Broadcasting live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Oh, so out of the. Excuse me.
Excuse. Good evening or good afternoon, actually.
Well,
really,
it's
everybody.
evening, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
it
it's
depends
afternoon.
where you are watching in the world, you know.
Correct.
Yeah. So, hello, everybody. This is Steffi Mo, and I am here with Oak Tree, a.k.a. Oak Tie.
Right.
This is at the Action Palace. We are here for our main event. It is
One of the flights for the main event.
yeah, 1B. It's our second day of doing this. It's a $500K guaranteed, and it's a $2,500 buy-in.
Entry, yes.
Yeah. This is what you guys are seeing. Hi, Tony. Hello. She is here. You guys haven't missed a thing. This is hand number 1. We just getting started here on our stream table.
Yeah, TGIF, right? Thank God it's
Yes,
Friday.
Yeah, and plenty of action here.
So just to let everyone know, this is Flight B. I think there's 2 more flights. I got to check the schedule to make sure, right? There's one tomorrow and one Sunday?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, late registration all the way through, I heard. So come on in. You still can enter the tournament. Plenty of chips to start with. The structure is really good. All that information is on our website. And on the banner in the back, you can see it, moneymaker.com. Moneymaker. Yeah. And then pbkettleclub.com as well.
Geez.
I know.
There you go, Greg, starting it off here, winning the first pot on
Beautiful.
the team. Look at that.
Let's get to the action.
Yeah. Yeah, missed nothing. Howdy, Florida Mountain Man. Hello, DJ. Currently, we have. I want to check the entries.
I think it was 30 entries or 28 entries today. 37 yesterday. They capped out for something like that. I remember. Small field so far, but there's still, like I said, 2 more flights. This is hand number 2. The blinds are at 200, 400. Look at the flights. I mean, the blinds are so low right now. Got so much action going on. This stream probably going to go till 7 p.m., I heard. So,
yeah.
Welcome.
Till
Thanks for joining. Till dinner break. Yeah.
So, whenever that is, 6:37 here.
Right. Come on in. Come on down. And we have a satellite. If you can't, if you don't want to shell out the $2,500, there's a $286 satellite running.
Yes, we do have one, Oaktie. We actually have that at 3 p.m.
At 3.
Yep. 5 seats guaranteed, which is pretty great.
That's good.
Yeah. And then we also have it again at 6 p.m.
3 and 6 p.m. tonight?
Yes.
Well, at 6 p.m. is not as many guaranteed, right?
No, 2 seats guaranteed.
Right. So come get it at 3 p.m.
That's a better one for
Better
sure.
value. I mean,
Definitely.
five guaranteed seats are great. Especially if there's overlay. If they're – oh, did I say that? What?
No. Oh,
nah.
Stop. You also have one at 8 p.m., by the way, too.
Oh, there's one at 8 too as well?
The 8 p.m.
Oh, it is Friday night.
Yeah,
you know, if you got nothing going on, jump into those saddies.
Saddies. Yeah, I say that too. Oh. So 9 seats guaranteed for show today. So
for $500, $500,000. Ooh.
Well, for the satellite, 286.
Right,
bad.
that's what I'm saying. To the tournament, into the tournament.
It's like a discount.
You rock. Nancy says hello. Did you say hi to her already?
Dab.
You know what? It's great to see her.
It is great satellites, Nancy, and you are the best in the biz around.
Check here. Can't see the graphics, so we don't know what the whole cards are right now. That's when you're playing cards, you have to assume what the other player is, put him on a range. What's the possibility that he has aces? Very unlikely. There's 3 players. Did everyone get the rules about putting the whole cards in the box?
Yeah, we did tell him that.
Right.
He might need a refresher.
Just a little quick touch-up.
I actually did make sure to tell them, but, you know.
All right. Fired a bet of 2K and 1 player fold. Other one's in a tank thinking about it. Does he have a piece of this board? I love that felt. That black, that's so smooth.
So sleek.
Yeah, sleek.
Nice.
That's a good word.
Thank you.
Rock! The raise. I didn't see that coming. All right, just a flat call. No re-raise.
Yeah.
Let's go. On to the river. Move the head out of the way. Get the head out of the
Yeah.
Almost, Jay. Back up a little bit more. All right. First player, he's got some red chips. The reds are 5Ks, so fires out 7,200.
It's really thinking about it here.
Yeah, I can't see the complete board here, so it's hard to determine. That button is right to the left. It's a little glass button. It's such a cool button.
It's fancy.
Yeah.
It's like bougie.
It is bougie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're the only ones that the moneymaker button glass. I mean, definitely one of those. It should be like a trophy to take home. You know,
I mean, I think you do get it with your trophy and deck of cards when you do win a
deck
an
of cards
event.
and the trophy for sure. I don't think you get the button.
You used to.
Set of fours. Quads. Oh, our first quads is hand number 2.
Yeah, that's nice.
That was
How
something.
you like that flop, buddy?
Never
Jeez.
would have put them on there.
Must be nice.
Flopping quads. It's running good in the tournament.
We got a new player here.
New player. We don't have any of the names, so everyone's John and Joe, or Joe. John.
Nice.
Joe. There's Terry in the camera.
Yeah, shout out to our production team. We have Gio, Terry, and I believe, who else do we have?
I don't know.
So.
Gene. It's
We
Gene.
just have-
It's Gene. Three in the back,
Oh,
three
yeah,
in the
Gene.
front. We got Matt
There
on
you go.
break right now. He's going to be joining us. Steffi, Oak, and Matt on the mic today.
Ayo. Tony, I'll take the grind glass button. I want that. That's dope. Take that from my house games.
You have house games? I never got
What?
invited. What the hell? What?
Well, it's like girls' night, but yeah, we could do one.
Yeah. What you think? I'm sure the graphics will come up sooner or later. Hopefully sooner than later. It's always nice when you're watching the stream to see what the players' hole cards are. But if you want to get the sense of the game itself, you can play along as a player. And this is what I do when I'm not in a hand. If I'm
Tell us what you do, Oktay.
well, I'm not one to jump on my phones that are not supposed to be on the railing anyways, but when I'm not in the hand, I look at the players, how they bet, their timing, their whole, their posture, their mannerisms. You can get a lot of information because you might need that later down the road.
The tells.
The tells,
Yeah.
they're really important, especially.
I was saying that last night too. Yeah.
You were seeing that last night? You got some tells on some people?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you were watching, I'm sure you.
If you're watching or
Yeah.
playing in this event, this is
rewatching it.
right.
Yeah.
Right. This is definitely a reason why you would want to. I mean, it's kind of unfair for the other players on the other tables that don't have the cameras that don't get this information. Hey, look, it's Ian. It's the only person I know on the table.
Oh, there we go. We have Ian again.
He is a familiar face on the stream,
is.
right?
Listen,
and this is
Ian's
just the featured table.
Ian's a hell of a player. He was on the featured yesterday as well. I mean, this guy.
He didn't bag. He had to come back. Day 2, day buy one.
I guess
guess
another
so.
bullet.
Tony giving Nancy giving a shout out to Tony.
Oh,
I
I
don't-
get a love package? Oh my god, thank you so much. All the love to Tony. Shout out to him. Give me love on my stream.
Oh, there are the graphics. Look, Mike has pocket kings. Hello.
Yeehaw, cowboy.
Welcome. Oh, we'll just show that tight fold
I
there.
think it was a queen 7, it looks like.
Queen 9. Queen 7, yeah.
Offsuit.
I would have folded that. Good fold. Applaud.
Even though you said tight fool.
No, I was joking.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to button versus the big blind here on a flop of 5-7 tray. Player who folded with a flop top pair would have been in trouble. Ace deuce versus kings. King on the turn for a
but
set.
Kevin has 2 out still. Don't
2.
count him out yet. He does. Listen, Oktay, we've seen it before.
Because 2 of the 4s have gone already. He's only got 2 4s left in the deck that should be alive. If they are. You got a lot of love here going on.
Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys too.
Nobody follows the oak.
Well, you don't stream.
That's true. I have to start streaming.
And so you get to call here.
Okie dokie call with a set. I like it.
It does not.
No. The only way to win is to bluff here, but that's not going to work this time. 4,000. Throws a red chip out there.
Yeah, full ball.
All right, now see, this is the thing. He's going into his little acting mode, looking at the player. What should I do? It's got a hard decision. How many chips can I get here?
Sizing them up.
Doesn't look strong at all. And that's the whole thing when someone acts weak. Guess what? They got a monster. They're strong.
It's usually right half the time.
Half the time.
Not always, but.
Yeah, not all tells are correct. Some people
like
have
the Hollywood
reverse
stuff.
Yeah, the reverse tells. He raises it up, gets a little 15,100. Way too much when a guy has ace high. Okay, I fold.
He's like, you got me. I believe you, buddy.
The good news is for the set of kings that the 4 did not show up. The bad news is he really didn't get max value. I mean, I guess he did. Player bet 5K, 4K, so wasn't getting any much more than that.
No.
Starting the stream out hot, quads and a set.
Yeah, seriously. And that was only hand number 3, wasn't it?
I know.
4? Like, geez.
This is hand number 3, right? Or that's hand number 3?
I think this would be hand number 4.
4.
Yes.
Okay. If you're counting along at home. Hand number 5.
We were both wrong. Close enough.
4, 5, 6.
Same, same thing.
It's all the beginning.
It's all like mushed together right now.
All right, Nancy, we'll see you later on. If you jump back on the stream, we'll be here till at least 7 p.m. 900 is the bet.
You get raised there. Nancy, drive safe. We'll see you soon. Quine. Mike's going to fold that. Let's see. All the aces are out? Maybe?
It's so early on in the tournament, though, so this is the part of the tournament where people don't try to get out of line. Queens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hello. Yeah.
From the big blind. You don't really expect the big blind to have anything. Most of the time, they don't. Somebody got a text message. Boop. Fold, right? Fold.
I mean, I would, but.
It's so early in the tournament. You
I know.
definitely.
Yeah, you don't want. I know. You almost don't want to like risk it with that. Maybe if it was suited. I mean, but.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe.
So Justin has ace-9. He's going to let that go from the button.
Wonder what Kevin has. Obviously not good enough.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because sometimes you can ask a player, what'd you have? And they're really happy to show you. I, myself, personally don't like to give away the information. I mean, if you're watching the stream, sometimes you get some information.
You're like, you can watch it later.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Have your spies. If you're not,
exactly.
If you're not in the tournament, have your spies watching the stream. What do you have? What do you have? How you feeling today?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. Good. Happy to be here.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I was playing in the tournament.
I know. I've been itching to play myself.
Yeah.
I'm going to play.
Hand number 6. Blinds are 200, 400, 400. Very early on. Table chat has been very quiet. It's a very quiet table.
Yeah, they have been quiet, actually. I mean, they're all very serious.
Yeah.
They came here
Focused.
to play. Yeah,
They're all
focused,
focused.
man. You know? We are live.
No, that was supposed to go like when we started. It was on my phone.
Oh, well,
Duh.
you're on a delay.
I'm definitely on a delay.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm good.
All right.
You know, I got 4 hours of sleep. That's all I need.
Oof. No, that's not enough for me, fam.
Good thing I'm not playing, right? I'm just saying, you don't play great if you're not well rested.
That's true.
Definitely like his card protector. I think it's a skull face. Jack deuce 6-5. I would always face it towards the player who's like playing against me. Give him some bad
chip
juju.
Protector? You're so dumb.
Look, that's what I would do.
I like it.
I like it
very,
too.
Day of the Dead.
Oh.
Why? What are you maybe say?
No, I think you're thinking of a different word, like.
Oh no.
Oh. Menacing. I thought the word like was gonna come out of your mouth is.
No.
Very daunting. Did we go over the rules? Cell phones are not allowed on the hand table. No, we didn't go over the rules, did we?
I mean, I did let him know, but I don't think he was there when he came down.
Oh, it's possible.
Because he was new, remember? He just came down.
Yeah, that's true. The new player doesn't know the rules. It's one of those things to do. A lot of tendencies, a lot of poker players, they jump on their phone, they occupy their mind.
It's a good distraction.
Yeah. It's good to keep you out of like hands because you get bored sometimes in a poker table, and then you start playing any two cards. But at the same time, I think it's such a distraction. It's such a worst. It's like, especially in the main event. This is like you're playing for big cash prizes here. You know, you should really take it seriously. All right, Jeff from the dealer button, 5-4. He's got to raise it up to 11. Ian with King 7 clubs. Got to see he's defending his small blind.
He is.
And we're going to a flop. Ace deuce tray.
How about freaking Jeff just flopping it like it's
crazy.
hot?
Just crazy.
Jesus. Let's just improve a little bit more there.
I went check on the flop, and I like Jeff's check to hopefully get some equity from it, but
not this time.
Yeah, it's such a bad flop for Ian's defense, and
what a great flop.
What?
Nothing like better.
You can't ask
like,
for anything,
yeah,
right? The only thing better than flopping like the stone cold nuts is having someone try to bluff you off the hand. This is the part of the stream where they hear my voice. This is where they're talking. I'm so loud.
Oh, yeah.
So where are they at? Where are the voices coming from?
Yep. Especially when it's like a big hand, we definitely hear you.
Yeah, and I told myself that I was going to be a little more conscious about that because
sometimes it's just so exciting.
I know, right? People are like, it's poker, bro. No, it's my life. Ace Jack of Diamonds races up here.
My life.
It's my life. Everyone's playing the same game. Well, sort of.
Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, sorta. Okay, so it was just a flat call at 400. I thought he raised, but I guess he said the words call. Here's a flop. Trade. Deuce tray.
Nice flop for Justin, though, with diamonds.
Very nice flop.
Diamantes. Greg with 3 outs.
No outs. He folded. No outs.
Well, it was.
I know.
Oh, what a guy. Getting changed so Hyro doesn't have to ask. What a guy.
What a nice guy.
It looks like blinds here are 2-4-4.
Still currently. Let me take a look at.
That's all Josh. Hello, sir.
What up, Josh?
I heard he was even dealing on a table.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's always fun to see the higher ups deal. It's so great.
The bosses, yeah.
Yeah. It's so much fun. It's like riding a bike. You never forget.
No, never.
Re-raise. We got fish hooks for Mike. Jacks.
Ooh.
What? What'd you see?
Kevin. Kevin's hand, Jeff's hand. I mean,
yeah.
This could be juicy here. Oh, wow. I folded it. Wasn't feeling it.
You said you're woke. Oh, I'm woke. No, I'm just kidding.
There's a little chatter. I like it. Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Fuzzball?
Fuzzball. That's from Star Wars.
I don't.
Han Solo was talking to Chewbacca. Called him a fuzzball. Yeah, there you go. So Jeff with pocket fives looking to set mine. Calls in the hijack. Ian folds. Back to Mike. Julio. He folds. And we're going to be 3 ways to a flop. So it's ace-6, pocket jacks, and pocket fives. 9, 9, 8, 2 spades. Not a bad flop for jacks.
No, not at all.
Unless someone had a 9.
They probably all love this flop, though, right now.
Yeah. So Mike bets out 7K, and Jeff did not hit his 5, so he's just going to fold. And it looks like Julio folds as well, and that's how you pick up a pot. So earlier he had set of kings, and now he has pocket jacks. Chip it up.
He's steadily stacking.
Steadily stacking. I love that.
I see you, Ian. Come on, son. Said good luck, homie.
Railbird starting to go out. I like it.
I do like it. I love when the fans show up and show love.
That's
the
what it's there
friends
for.
and fans. I know. It's great. I love it.
I would have my 3 friends watching
Your 3 friends.
if I was on.
Same. They were here yesterday. Showing the love. You see Omar in the back trying to get those professional shots as he's so good at it.
He's gotten really good at this. I mean, he's doing it for a while now. He's actually with the Moneymaker Tour. I think they hired him on.
Yeah, they did.
Great publicity. He's got a full-time job, and I think there was a little on our PBKC on the Facebook, little his work at hand, handiwork.
I love it. Good for him, man.
Yeah.
He's doing big things.
And he's a poker player. He loves.
He does, yeah. I
likes
actually
to play.
told him, I was like, oh, because he's gonna do pictures for the WSOP. So I'm like, oh, you're allowed to play there. He's like, yeah, I just gotta give him a heads up. Well, what tournament I'm gonna play. So he's gonna play fields. I'm like, well, who does your pictures at?
Yeah. So right now the field there are 40 players and currently at 38 still standing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we had 40 today so far.
So far, right.
And then yesterday I believe we had
37, I think it was.
I think so.
Small field so far, but
so.
like late registration, Queens.
Oh, no more action for those queens, unfortunately.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm over here.
Just relaying the message. Thanks, Matt.
What a team player. He's like,
what
why are you
we're here
bothering
for.
me? I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, sorry. I can't do it.
I'm sorry, bro.
February 23rd.
Uh-huh.
My birthday's in a week.
Your birthday's in a week? Yes. What are we doing for your birthday?
Probably playing cards.
Okay.
I got
Some
nothing else
birthday
to do.
look.
Yeah. I usually win on my
sushi
birthday.
Or pizza, maybe?
Oh, that'd be great. Both.
He said both. He's like, I want a buffet and a smorgasbord.
Yeah. Pizza for lunch, sushi for dinner.
All right, fam.
All right, let's go here. I'm on the website looking at our schedule for Friday. All right. So we're at 3 p.m. So 11 a.m. There was a 180 10K guarantee. There at 12 noon started our main event that you're watching right now, feature table. 2 p.m. there's a Limit Omaha. Still in time for that. 3 p.m., which is about to start soon, real soon, a 286 satellite, 5 seats guaranteed. 6 p.m., there is a 550 buy-in. 8 p.m., another turbo into this Moneymaker event. And then Saturday tomorrow, so that's what I was checking. So there's going to be a flight tomorrow at 12 noon. And let's see if there's one on Sunday. Sunday. Yep. And then you have a chance. Oh, no. 14. That's a restart on Sunday.
It's all right, okay.
So there's flight tonight and then a flight tomorrow.
All right, there we go. So next big one, he's like, no, but I want to stay.
Ah, they're moving
Joey's
to play
like,
already?
Sorry, buddy. Got to consolidate.
You could get a chance to be moved back.
This is very true, Otai. Listen, this is our featured table. Huh? We should give a seat to a flight to one of the railbirds. Chirp, chirp. Are you one of our railbirds? Come on, son.
Come on, son. Yeah, that'd be a great giveaway. They should have done that. Like, if you watched 15 hours of stream for the week, you get a free ticket.
Yeah, that's all Josh said. You can get in.
Day 2 before the restart. Yeah. So at this tournament, you can register all the way up into before the start of the register day 2. So before the cards are in their air, on day 2, you can buy into the tournament on Sunday. So that's like a just in case mulligan if you bust out.
Oh, I like that.
Just
mulligan.
in case.
Yeah, for sure. Or satellites.
Yeah.
Which, again, 3 p.m., 6 p.m., and 8 p.m.
Right.
Obviously, the earlier one is better because they give away more seats,
right.
But still.
Same price. There's no extra charge for buying in late day 2.
Yeah, no penalties.
No penalties, yeah.
No.
You just start with a small stacker compared to the rest of the field, but if you want to do it, ooh, there's a nice flop, deuce, 5 deuce.
They're both checking, and on Chris here. He's going to make a move, Otai?
I think so. It's a good play. I mean, they both showed quick weakness. There was quick checks. Like, those are the timing tells that I was talking about. Like, it's not like a trap check. It's more like let's go. So.
2,500. See, so that's a good bet from Chris.
I like it. Nice size. Gets one release. Ian's contemplating whether or not he can make a move. He does have 3, so he makes the call.
I like the call. So it's going to be heads-up action between Ian and Chris here. And
King is a scary turn card because if he was bluffing with ace-king, now he just made a hand. So
we could play it that way, which.
But I think Ian's call puts the brakes on Chris because, look, he's like not really happy with it because now Ian could have just made a pair.
It's true.
But he's still going to bet here. 7,500 into a 13K pot, and it takes it down.
It's a good bet, man.
Ian folded the best hand. He didn't know at the time. That's a problem.
It's hard to feel like you have the best hand with that flop. I mean, you probably think, hey, I'm semi-good. I might be good, but, you know.
You coming in? All right.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Just
Matt has entered the chat.
$800. Oh, right. Hour-long levels. We're still 244, eh? Not sure why I said it Canadian style. All right. Justin with his mystery hand. Uh-oh, Kevin's got your hand. Watch out.
Hello. My hand was on fire yesterday, by the way.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Did it win you any money?
No, but it
All
won
right
them
then.
money. And that's all that matters. It won. And they played it for me.
All right, K-Tray, KQ suited, and Ducks.
Deuce on the flop. No.
Just a bit outside. They are still leading.
Ian's definitely going to make a bet here. Yep.
A bet of 900. I put the fear of God in him. Or a fear of an ace.
Kind of a quiet table we have here, Matt.
Yeah, where's the carnage? Where's the smack talk?
I think they're just focused. We're chilling.
Focus.
Yeah.
Daniel-san. So the main event, 500K guaranteed. Very tentative table. K is for Kevin.
I like
Barely
how he
a
puts
min
his
raise.
chip right there in the box, and he's like, hold on, let me just show you guys.
That's got to be so annoying. Oh, wow. I didn't think he was going to get a caller there. But I was wrong. Ian snap check, so pretty sure Kevin's ahead here. 1,000. Another orange chip to go. Ooh, nines. Only one over to his nines, so this there could be some ouchies.
Ooh, there definitely could be some ouchies here, Matt.
Uh-oh, straight draws keeping Ian in it.
Does he get there?
No.
Oh, I think that's a queen. Yep.
Queens, yep. 2 pair for each player. Ian just checks.
Say less.
1,000. 1,000, another value bet. Oh, I'm sorry. Ian bet the 1,000.
What?
Raise. That's right. Ian was naughty. Tried to buy it.
Naughty, naughty.
And naughty children get a spanking.
In this case, it's just a fold. Yep.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if he watches the show later and sees the hand, he'll be like, "Oh, I was behind the whole way. There was nothing to do there." Not a bad play at the end. Just was behind. Nope, there were no queens to be had. God, I miss college. Uh-oh. Kevin with the K9. Let's see if he pays it the proper respect. I actually like the K9 a little more now.
Do you? Is it because it's suited?
No, it's because Jeff is behind with the exact same hand, so blockers. More cards for Kevin to catch with the dueling ace-queens. And yes, the fact that they're suited does help a little bit. And the computer seems to agree.
I mean, it is the Kennel Club.
Ooh, but then that happened.
Ooh.
Case ace.
Jeez.
And the 9 might keep Kevin around as long as the betting doesn't get too crazy.
I mean, 2,000's a little inviting.
Raise 4,000.
Oh, he's feeling frisky, though, Matt.
He's feeling froggy, and he's jumping. And he's about to jump right into traffic. Uh-oh.
Oh. Jeff's like, yeah? How about this?
It got real, just meow.
Right, meow.
All in, and here we go. And Kevin with his K9 is like, guys, I was just kidding. Oh, no all-in buttons. And we can't cheat like we could during the bounty tournament because the bounty chip counted as an all-in. And the matching hands.
He's like, bro, really? Do
It
we really have the
is to
same
laugh.
hand?
And, yep, nobody has a spade, so nobody can even free roll. It's you got to run it out. It is 100% a chop. Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Oh, so chop it up. As you said, chopper.
So they chop up. They chop Kevin's money in that pot.
Yeah, shout out to our tournament director. Hell of a guy and doing a hell of a job here.
I mean, he's a Boston fan, but you know.
Hey, it's a Joey bag of
Can't be
donuts.
perfect. Yeah.
I don't blame you, buddy. Get your break in.
So I tell them Boston teams, I'm like, you know what? Since I feel bad for them, since they both got smoked by 8-seeded South Florida teams last year.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
that made me really happy.
they can have basketball. They can have basketball this year, but stay the hell out of hockey.
Yeah, you're done. That's fine. We'll take hockey. Okay, thank you. We'll take it.
I'm sorry. Did Joey just try to claim football?
He did.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that wrong. I said, man, you guys are going to be terrible for the next 15 years. The Patriots were bleh for like 50 years, and then for 20 years they were unfrickin' stoppable. So it's back to bleh.
It's back to bleh.
I'd take it. If I could get the Dolphins to go on a 20-year run like they had, I'll take them being lousy for the rest of my life.
600 bet.
Yeah, I gotta check. I gotta check my chart to see. Yeah. I was just double checking, make sure I get it right.
Turns out no.
He made the right play a couple hands ago. I know. I did. Everything is like I'm doing good.
verified.
I'm doing well.
He's in a Discord group. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
So this flight right, Chia,
Right, Tion?
this is 14B. Is that correct?
Yes.
And the number
you are
of
100%
letters.
correct.
Say that again. 1,000.
Raise 1,000.
And the number of flights we're going to have would be for our main event.
Julio waking up with pocket aces here.
14BC.
Flying first class.
3. So we're going to have another one of these tomorrow, 12 o'clock. Day 1C. And according to that, tell Josh, you can buy in. You can get in day 2 before the restart. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, but anybody that thinks that's a taking that strategy, just know that it starts. If it's before restart, it starts at noon o'clock.
Noon o'clock?
Noon o'clock on
right.
Sunday.
Thanks,
so
Matt.
be here early if that's your play. Doesn't bring us food, just gets food for himself. Eesh.
Oh, it's more like a snack. That's not food for him. Yeah. That's like a quick little break.
Yeah, no phones on a rail.
Thank you,
Get
dealer.
out of here.
Just letting him know. Laying down the law. So, not a bad flop here for Julio.
No.
No.
Well, he has to bet now, because if any kind of slow play,
5,000.
yeah, you kind of got to do that snap check. Make him think you didn't really catch anything.
He's like, oh, it's just 5,000. One chip. No big deal. I'll call
Oh,
it.
big.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of the slow play. So no matter what came out on that turn, I might have just snap checked. Give Mike a chance to steal it and then come back over the top. Like, wham. But, hey, what do I know?
Well then.
Snap all in.
Well then. That escalated quickly.
I quote the wisdom of Jim Carrey. Alrighty then. Mike's like, huh. Wasn't expecting that one. I mean, he's put so much into this pot, but I can't see him calling this.
It's pretty crazy.
I mean, he's got no straight possibility, no flush possibility. The best thing that can happen to his hand is the case ace, and that would actually be frickin' disaster. The next best thing that can happen to him is he catches a jack, and he's still down. So there's...
He's like, what have I done?
Yeah. But the fact that he hasn't really caught anything is why I think he can get away.
And then there's the sides up. He's like,
And he's
really
thinking, he's really thinking, like...
He's like, did you really just went over the top of me, boy?
He's probably thinking, this lucky frickin' guy played a 6 and he got lucky. That being said, everything beats you. That ace jack.
I mean, he has the red chips in his hand thinking about calling.
Right.
Because it says 13.6, you know.
Well,
But he's definitely going to be crippled if he calls. I mean, but he just has an ace high,
Right.
and that's a good lay down.
I think he was just trying to pick up a read on him by, you know, messing with the chips, you know, seeing if he can get him to flinch or to give him some kind of tell, some kind of indication. But Julio was pretty stoic there. Not really giving up much in the way of info.
He literally didn't move a muscle.
Right.
He's like,
Buddha thing. You got some orange skull to your advantage. It's be outlawed. You got sunglasses. These are trifocal progressives that I go blind with. What's
Trifocal
trifocal?
progressives.
I see different reads. Yeah, that makes sense.
So trifocal. So is that infrared vision, heat vision, and I don't know, Batman's detective mode? You know, in Arkham Asylum?
I love Arkham Asylum. Great game.
I got the PS4 remix on a special. Asylum and City for $5 on PSN store. One of our tournament directors up there giving instruction. Omaha tournaments available to play in. You guys have fun. I'm going to pass. Chris is all like, get me out of this terrible small blind hand.
He almost tried.
So Ian's going to play with that ace-9 suited. 3 players. Most assuredly. 3. Ian picks up a 9 for his ace-9. Uh-oh. 3,200.
All right. Let's see here.
Mitch drawing to 1 card.
Look at that.
Ian
just
snap.
checking his
Yeah, Ian
line.
snap checked a classic slow play. He's trying to entice a bet, thinking maybe Mitch will throw something out there. And Mitch does indeed try to steal it. I mean, for ace-9, there's really not a whole lot that's scary about that.
You sure about that?
It's not much. I'm like, I mean, I'm in that spot with ace-9, and I'm like, and he bet that. I'm like, did you really catch a 10? Does he have a 10? I don't think he has a 10. Right, I'm definitely calling that.
I would.
And, you know, I'd make him show me the 10. Are you
yeah,
kidding me?
I was like, that's not
One
saying much, but
out, and he catches it. Wow, that's...
so gross.
And Ian slow plays it again, and this time it'll cost him.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well, maybe not. Because now there's 2 overs to his 9, and now there's a flush out there. So Mitch might be able to get away. Yeah, with just 1 over, I make him show me the 10. But with 2 overs and a flush, I'm like, I really hate to lay this down, but I'm gonna. And Ian makes the right read. Lets it go.
Good fold.
If he watches that later, I think he'll be pleased with himself.
Give himself a pat on the back.
But seriously, 1 outer, dude. That is, oh. Every time I try to forget about the hockey game last night, that happens. We got 1 outed with 18 seconds left.
There you go.
What do you guys get for advertising?
I guess if you sign up with the app through us, and you sign in with us, they get a piece of like something. I have no clue. But they get something.
You guys advertising for free.
All right. New hand. Kevin's going to let go of that 52 of spades.
I bet you could put like an arrow pointing to the 2 guys next to you, and somebody would be at the table for sure.
1100.
And a suited KJ gets a raise to 1100. Ian with a somehow worse 5 deuce than Kevin. Snap folds.
Everybody's a bookie or a game runner.
Someone at the table knows a bookie. Yeah.
That's a given.
I don't, but I'm not at the table.
They don't even know they know so many.
Mike with the snowman.
When you start doing side bets, like over under 30 seconds before you make a decision. You know, you got some gambling.
Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
3 players.
All right, so 3 ways to the flop. Mike with his pocket 8s, Jeff with his king jack suited, and Greg with ace queen and flop in top
Ooh.
2. Must be nice, Greg.
Gut shot Broadway draw, as well as a flush draw for Jeff, so he's not going anywhere.
No.
And then there's Mike with 8s.
Does Greg just call this, or does he go over and raise him?
I would raise just because of the spades
There it is.
and try to, just in case somebody had spades, I'd want to, you know, get them out. Mike, who at least temporarily was drawing to 1 card, folds. Because the 8 of spades gives the flush. I mean, he could pair the board after catching the 8, but a very long shot. So Jeff threw out the bet. He's got to think, wow, he's got an ace. It's just, do I want to chase these draws?
Raise.
Ooh, bold move, sir. I was not expecting a repop. I was
Ooh.
expecting that all in after the repop.
Wow, all in a call. Wow, look at this.
All right, gamble, gamble.
Here we go.
Spade or a 10,
Oh
and
my
there's
God,
the spade,
Matt,
but it's not
you
over. Ace or a
freaking
queen
pulled
for a
it.
boat. A queen!
my
Back and
God.
forth!
No way.
Ba-bam!
No way. I'm clipping that.
Wow,
Josh,
clip that.
I had
Absolutely.
To. That was insane.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I'd move faster than that if I was you.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, I see it. You don't have to show me. That was bananas.
Yeah.
So ace queen flops a joint.
Wow.
KJ catches the draw, and then bowed up on the river.
Insane. Remember what Alec just said to us before?
What?
Remember he's like, I'm going to go out there. I'm going to just be putting up some crazy cards, man. You're not going to be able to keep up with me.
Yeah, that's true.
Alec was definitely...
I wouldn't say that was fast. It was crazy.
It was
Absolutely.
Savage.
Rob Boy saying, wow, that was a sick hand. Indeed it was.
It sure was.
Just the kind of action you'll see here at the Action Palace here on our live stream. Especially during our
it's pretty
Moneymaker.
It's gross.
Our Moneymaker tour. This is our second flight of our main event, 500K guarantee. And now we go to Julio with kings.
Raise 2,500.
A pretty gutsy raise. 2,500. It's slightly more than 6x here at 244. Kind of bet that just screams, I have a premium hand, but I'd really like all the ace rags to fold before they catch on me.
I mean, I'm still like shooketh from that last hand. That was...
Shooketh to the core.
Yeah, like Jeff's like, oh, I'm good. And then like River, bink,
Back
psych.
and forth, like, haha, I caught a card on you. And then the reverse, haha, I caught the card on you. Kevin with ladies here. Rob says he's got a front row seat at home watching before Slim comes to work on Spicy Friday. Ooh, what's Spicy Friday? See, this is what I get for not eating all day. I'm thinking something like wings or chicken. Like, what do we got going on? Spicy Friday. What is that?
Maybe that's what he's eating. Both. The answer is both, Matt.
Both. The answer is always both. Betty or Veronica? Both. Not anymore, but hockey or football. I'm like, when they're both on and I got a remote, both. We're going to flip. This is what halftime and intermissions are for. But yeah, kings, queens. Oh, there's going to be some hurt feelings here. Chris with his 6'5" just needs to get the hell out of the way.
Wow, that was...
Oh, and Chris plays along. Oh, this can only end in tears.
Only tears?
And the flop we go. Okay, one diamond, 6, 10, 8. Chris catches a 6, but he shall need much more than that up against kings and queens.
Bet 18,000.
I mean, Julio's betting like he's got kings. Nobody believes him. Oh, it's spicy when Slim is live it up in the poker room downstairs. Yeah, okay. Had my heart set on wings.
Sounds like you're hungry.
I didn't have breakfast or lunch, man.
Should go eat something.
Working here at the Moneymaker Tour to put on a great show for you guys and to deal great games for you guys.
All in.
All in. And Chris is like, you cannot like your 6 that much. And he can't. And Julio is all like, what should I do with kings in this spot? I mean, I guess I call?
I mean, I guess.
Drawing to one card, a queen, but we've seen this episode before, so it's definitely not over.
No, it's
A
definitely not.
5.
Does he get
And
there?
then does he get the one
And
outer? That
no.
would be no. Kings and 5s.
Oh.
Kevin,
will be eliminated there.
please take your torch and leave the island.
There's our chip count there that you see. The Julio's on top with 33%.
Yeah,
of
he
the
is.
chips
Well,
in
after
play.
that hand.
Yeah. 132,000.
Queens got coolered by the Kings. It's definitely.
Wow.
Rob Boys. Oh, I mean, teriyaki and Parmesan garlic wings are the best. I mean, we can still be friends, but.
I'm just a classic buffalo.
No, I like different kinds of wings.
Nah.
Like mesquite, chipotle. But yeah, they have the garlic wings at the Costco, and they
Nah.
don't make the mesquite anymore. They make the garlic, and I'm like, I mean, they're not bad. They're still wings. They're still good, but you gotta have some spice in the wings, you know, somewhere. Doesn't have to be buffalo, but definitely like the spicy. Oh, the run out right. He would have had a full house. He would have had 5s full. It was running 5s. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, runner. You can't play for runner.
John
I mean,
Doe. Hello, sir.
Yeah, I overlooked that in the Kings versus Queens.
I know.
But, no, you can't play for runner. I mean, there's a place for people that play for runner, and it's called the rail. Get a look at that VPIP. The VPIP tends to slow down on a live stream in big events like this, but Jeff, he's hovering around that 50%. So
Yeah, no one got
still
0%.
very
This
yeah,
is the
very
action
aggressive.
palace, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
K pasta. Ooh, it sounds delicious.
yeah. Usually in something big like our monthly or the moneymaker, that VPIP's right in that 33 to 35%. But to see somebody at almost half, that's very aggressive for this style of tournament.
All right. Let's see this hand unfold.
Raise 1,000.
He was very assertive with that. He wanted to make eye contact with the dealer when he did that. Very important.
Raise a 33. 3,300.
I mean, it is suited.
I mean, I kind of feel bad for Oktai. He's been on break this whole time, and he's missing these coolers. Oh, what's that? Oh. Am I in your seat? I'm in his seat.
Yeah, you're out.
All right, gee.
He's up. Fun's up next hand. 355.
Do not touch the cat phone.
Sorry, sir.
The commissioner,
Hello, I'm back. Well, you
commissioner
know,
might call.
Matt, you said I was missing all the good hands. I'm back just in time.
Rob asking, how late is the 8 o'clock tournament, and will that be live? That would, negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. We will not be live streaming the 8 p.m. tournament. Event 44, the Mega Turbo Satellite into the Moneymaker events. How late is that going to go? Well, until they play down to the seats. 5 seats guaranteed. So, like, when they get down to the seats, that's how long they'll go. Could be quick.
Yeah.
It could be all doggone night. It depends on how aggressive the tables are.
Right, and the good thing about you have to remember the structure on this tournament. The blind levels are an hour long, so you don't have to
Yeah, in this tournament.
start at 12 noon when we start the tournament. You can come in at 1 or 2.
Not if you're buying directly into day 2.
No, the satellite.
You have
yeah,
to
correct.
be here.
Well, that's true too. If you wait till Sunday, the last minute to get here, you have to get here before.
If you get here before
the cards
noon,
are in the air.
They're going to be like, sorry
You're
about
out.
you.
Yeah. Be here by 11:30, the latest, right? 11:45, right before the cards are in the air, because then you're out of luck. And you need luck in this game. I don't care how skillful you are.
You cannot win a poker tournament without luck at some point.
Right.
Not that skill isn't important. It's just skill will dictate how much luck you need.
True. No. I mean,
the better you are, the less you'll need. But you gotta catch a hand somewhere.
For sure. I mean, sometimes.
And sometimes it's not even catching the card. It's you're in a big pot and the other guy doesn't catch.
Right.
You need some luck
right.
there.
You definitely need luck so someone doesn't suck out on you. That's the worst. When you have a strong hand, they get cracked.
Like the one outer with the queen
that just
we
happened
saw
that I
about
just missed
15 minutes ago. Yeah.
Right.
All right. Where's Steffi Mo's hand when you need it, huh?
Deuces. That's when I say when I see the hand, I'm like, fold.
This is a great flop because you kind of get to see the skill of the game because nobody's got anything.
Very true. And we've seen this almost
Julio,
exact flop earlier.
Julio's got the best of it, technically. Even though he's not leading because he caught a gut shot for the flush.
Right.
A 4 will give him a straight. But other than that, there's really not much going on this flop. All right, thin the herd a little bit, so 3-way action. There's a 7. Yeah, that's it's not 3-way action. Heads up.
Heads up, yeah. I was about to say, heads up. Lucky 7 on the turn.
No help to either player. Julio's got the best hand, though there's no chance he knows it.
Well, he might know it now.
He might know it. He might know it if he had something like Ace Jack, Ace Queen, but Ace 5.
They're suited.
They are suited. And I'm sure on a completely rainbow board, that'll help.
It does help, especially on a board that's so
it
dry like that.
It doesn't.
It's not supposed to have any of that. The opponents shouldn't have any of that. And so, you know, both thinking,
but that ace is not much of a kicker. So this is I found that bet to be bold. But more of a, I want to see where I'm at bet, not more of a, yeah, he's got less nothing than me.
It could have been a feeler bet.
Kind of bet.
It could have been a feeler bet. Oh, I got a new player coming in. I know this guy personally, David.
You know everybody, Oktai. You're the social butterfly.
Nah, it's a great poker player. He's got the phone on the rail.
No, that's naughty.
He doesn't know. He's new to the table. First time on the stream, I believe. He's trying to set up his phone.
And puts it right on the rail. Now you set it up all right.
Give me some updates. Hand number 24. Blinds are at 300, 500. We should be streaming until 7 p.m., so this information is coming to you live from the Kennel Club.
Ish. Live-ish. We do have the delay, the 15-minute delay, so it's not quite live, but it's pretty close to it.
David wastes no time getting involved. First hand of the table. He's got king, queen offsuit. And the flop is Trey for Jack. Greg with ace 5 checks. He's got a gutter ball for a straight. Julio has ace 7 offsuit. Everyone has a chance for a flush draw here. Julio checks back. Now David in position. New to the table, nobody knows his antics. He's going to check as well.
His antics?
Well, I'm saying no one's got a read on how he's playing.
Wow, the antics.
His antics.
Next thing you're going to tell me there's going to be some shenanigans later.
Probably. Like right now. 3,200 coming out.
Julio was like, wait, let's think about this for a second.
It takes down the pot just like that. Just like that. Easy game.
That never happens when I throw 300 at the pot like that.
No.
Everybody calls my obvious bluff.
Feels that way, right? Come on.
They're like, he never gets anything. I call.
I feel like there's 3 things that you need to successfully navigate yourself through a tournament. One of those is getting a bluff through. If you're not bluffing in a tournament, you're just not really playing good cards.
One of the things?
One. That's only one of the 3 key elements.
Oh, 3 key elements.
Yeah.
What's the second one?
Your good cards have to hold up.
And the third is the rum.
The what?
The rum.
The rum? You need rum? It's possible. The third one is that when you're behind, you need to suck out. So that was the luck factor in that hand.
Nah, I just watch them Pirates of the Caribbean movies too much. I'm like, why is the rum gone?
Yeah, they always need rum.
The rum is always gone.
Hell yeah. Greg, the only one with a pair here on a small blind. Caps his card. You like his card protector? Do you see it? A little skull face?
Yeah. Yeah, it's very Goonies.
That was a great movie, The Goonies.
Yeah.
Highly overrated. I loved it.
Like every kid in my neighborhood was looking for like buried treasure when the movie came out. It's
Right.
Like, no, it's got to be here somewhere.
Baby Ruth.
Except I grew up down here, so
Oh,
it was actually
yeah.
true. I'm like, yeah, but guys, it's out there in the ocean, buried under those reefs, man. That's where the treasure is. I mean, they call it the Treasure Coast for a reason.
Check, check. Check all the way around.
And turn card is suspenseful.
It looks like a 4.
4, yeah, another 4, which doesn't really help anybody.
3,200 is a bet. Second time he's lead out onto a board that doesn't have anything, but he has the best hand.
Right, he's got 2 pair. It ain't nothing.
It ain't nothing.
Mitch might hang out because he's got 2 pairs as well, or not. I'm like, or not. I mean, there was only one over to his 7, but
it was a
maybe put him on
50-50
a jack.
chance.
Right. And the updated chip counts. Right now, Tulio's World, we're just living in it.
Right, this is just the chip counts from this table.
Right.
And it looks like David, who just sat down and played 2 hands, his VPIP is 50%. Should it be 100%? He's like played every single hand he's got dealt so far.
Robert says Goonies never gets old. It doesn't.
That's
I mean, as an adult, you know the most amazing thing about Goonies, like looking back? The oldest Goonie,
Yeah.
is Thanos.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, Josh Brolin.
No way.
Who played Brandon. He was the big brother.
That's some interesting information you got there. I did not know that.
He turned into frickin' Thanos.
Wow. So we had 45 entries into this tournament today. The total chip counts were 2 million, so the average stack is 52,000.
Registration open until how long? Till the
Day
dinner
2,
break,
the
I
whole
believe?
time,
Well,
right?
yeah, the day, but I mean this
Yeah.
one specifically.
Dinner time, I believe. You're right. And dinner time's right around 7 when we end the stream.
Oh dear Lord!
5, 6 tray on this flop.
Haven't eaten today. How am I going to get 7?
Chris checks. Julio checks back.
John Doe, bring some of that pasta you were talking about.
This is the problem when you check. You let somebody catch up. And
Yeah, and catch up he did.
Chris just did that. And he's going to fire out.
I might have checked that. See if I could get him to bet again.
It's such a small fire. It's sort of all small
Right.
bets as well.
Well, value bet.
Yeah.
It's just I'm usually fond of letting the other guy drive the action, especially when I caught something, and when I was behind and I caught something on the Turner River. I'm like, yeah, keep driving, dude. You're betting the pot a heck of a lot better than I would. Yeah, Josh Brolin went from playing the Goonies to playing in Deadpool 2. I'm like, well, he did Avengers first, then Deadpool 2.
Deadpool 4 is coming out this year, right?
3.
Oh, there's only 3?
You skipped 3. No, there's not 3 yet. That's the point.
Oh, I'm thinking about
the third one's coming out this summer.
Right. I think I'm a Kung Fu Panda 4 that's coming out.
Yeah, they're alike. Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, Deadpool, same thing.
That was the joke in Deadpool 2 because he played Cable and Thanos. Like when he first saw him and he was like all angry, Deadpool's like, yeah, pump the hate brakes there, Thanos.
1,000 is a raise.
1,000 from Ian with his King Deuce suited. Yeah, King Deuce, Ace 9, King 5, kind of meh hands. Kind of meh. I actually like that Jack 10, but out of the hands I've seen so far.
Yeah, different styles. You're mixing it up. You know, it's still early. Blind levels are low.
Yeah, you got to change gears. You can't play the same way. Your opponents will get wise to you.
Table's very quiet today.
Yeah. To the flop.
40.
Meet me at the club. It's going down. Ian flopped a flush. A king high flush.
He knew.
And he has to be careful because he is vulnerable.
To Greg's hand?
Yeah.
1,300 is the bet.
Right. Not surprised to see Greg raise there. He's got second pair and the nut flush draw.
Raise 3,800.
It's been raised. Interesting.
Julio has a flush draw as well, but he can't be quite as confident in it as the other two.
Right.
But he's still giving it some thought. I mean, he does have the open-ended straight draw, so he might be thinking he can hang out for that. But as the graphics indicate, he cannot win.
We know that.
He can't win. I mean, even if he catches his card,
correct.
He's drawn dead, and the worst thing that can happen to him is that he draws dead and he gets there.
Right. Getting there when you're drawing, the worst is the... So let's
say if he hangs out, he's not going to hang out. But if he hung out, I'm like, dude, that 8 of clubs would have just been a disaster for him.
Well, he was open-ended, right.
Right.
On a flushed board, you think you're open-ended straight draw.
All right, so it's back to Ian, who flopped the flush, and he has to be thinking, dude, do you really have clubs with the ace? And the answer is no. Not yet, anyway.
You can see.
Yeah, Greg has a sizable chip advantage as well, so you got to think about that. If I'm Ian, it's, well, he's going to just re-race to 75. Interesting. I was thinking it's, yeah, that was coming. I'm like, dude, it's either shove or fold.
Wow.
It ends up all in anyway.
Yeah.
So it's Ian's flush against Greg's flush draw. And we'll see how it goes. That's not a club. But Greg does pick up more outs. Oh, running threes for the boat. What?
Way.
Running threes.
We got the fist pump, too.
I know it was going to be a battle. It was going to be and there was a chance he could suck out. Nobody had running threes on their suck out bingo card. I guarantee it. No one had running threes.
There's more than one way.
There is, but
more than one way to win a hand there, buddy. Called with an ace high flush draw. It goes bing bing
running
for a boat.
Threes. Threes full of nines. Oh. Pain-gasm.
And look how happy he is.
I know. It's like,
It's like
wow. And I've got another key to victory for you at the poker table. It's all like, don't let something like that go to your head.
Yeah, no, you're
because then you
right.
start playing the draws like, yeah, I'm gonna catch. Look at the amazing catches
I'm running
that
good.
I get. Whoa, it can. That can stop real quick.
Well, that's the thing. This is only day one,
Right.
right? So the flight that you get, I've seen people accumulate chips like this on day one.
Yeah.
And come back day two playing the same style. And day two it says, hello, people.
Yeah, day one's about survival. Day two is about positioning and moving up the ladder. You know, because once you make the money, it's like, okay, now it's a different game.
All right, Julio's on the button with the hand I like. Ace King suited. Even if it's unsuited, I still like the hand.
And where do you play again?
Everywhere.
Okay.
You want to play? You don't like Ace King in a tournament?
It's the hot girl that you
No,
always ask out in high
sir.
school. She'll break your heart every damn time.
This is one thing we'll disagree upon because
Okay.
it's 50-50 against queens. In my opinion, it's aces, kings, queens, then ace king.
That's not how math works.
Okay. Well, that's the style of poker that I play. Ace king is
It's
a hand.
behind. You got to catch one of 6 cards
You may believe
to
that.
beat the queens.
Okay.
No, dude, it's science. There's 52
Is
cards.
it science? I don't know if it's science.
Now, because you said queens. I'm like, pocket queens? No,
Pocket queens.
Against ace king. I will take the queens every damn time.
Okay.
Not that I'll win all the time, but
Right.
I will win more than you. Because
Okay.
the
All right.
math says
All
you'll
right.
catch one of your 6 cards, and that's assuming I don't catch one of my 2 cards.
Spanish. I don't read Spanish. What is going on here? That is Spanish, right?
Yes, it is. Coming from Venezuela. Good luck playing today, my brother.
Oh, look at that. Bilingual.
Well, I live in South Florida.
So
From
do
here.
I.
No, but I'm from here. You got to know a little Spanish.
I don't. Not even poquito. We never got that dealers tournament going on. I don't know what's the delay.
We've been kind of busy. I have spoken to that tall Josh recently on
yeah.
the subject. And it's on the back burner. We got way too much on our plate right now.
Okay.
But it's still a thing. It's still being worked on.
All right, great.
Yeah, just chill. Not now.
Jack 8, 10-7. Nobody has a diamond in their hand. There's 4 on the board. Possibly the first person that bets out could win this. But
Yeah, these outs, they're not all outs. They're chop outs.
basically.
Right, but Jeff gets this with the straight.
Jeff makes the straight.
Jeff made the
Chris
straight.
was leading the whole way. And it's just going to go check, I believe. Yeah, showdown value. I don't got a diamond. You got a diamond?
Really?
I don't got
Okay, they're scared of the diamonds. I was going to say, man, I'm like, you got a straight, bro.
Yeah,
And he
there's
checked
4
the whole
diamonds
way.
on the board. How's
I
your
know.
straight in it good there?
Well, like that.
That's the only time it's good.
I mean, I would suspect it was good if I was him because of the check every time. I'm like, okay, I don't have a diamond, but you keep checking, and that suggests you don't either. I'm not saying I would have bet crazy. I'd have put a little value out there. I'm like, Mike,
find out if
you got
another
a
player has a
diamond, bro?
diamond.
Maybe I got a diamond. Maybe I got a deuce of diamonds, and I'm feeling froggy.
It's possible. I mean, the results would have been the same if he bets out there.
He probably doesn't call.
Yeah. See, that's
Probably
smart.
doesn't
Probably.
call. Right.
You never know what people are going to do, though. That's the fun part. Hand number 30. Line's still 300, 500. We said earlier, Mike had a set of kings earlier, but since then, fight.
Raise 12.
Besides, with Espanol,
Right.
reading it's a lot easier because whenever I go down to Miami and people are like speaking it at the regular speed, I'm like, bro, slow down.
Right.
I'm not fluent, all right? You got to slow it down a little bit.
That's good, though. So Mike raised the ace-king, and he's got 3 players tagging along. So 4 ways to the flop. Your flop is 7, 10, 10.
Okay, Mitch gets the best of it. David, not so much.
But he is on the button. Everyone's checked to him. And he's going to utilize that position for 2K.
Utilize. Nice.
Some people underuse the – oh, but they got someone to come along. I was about to say he was going to get that one through, but not so quickly. How's that for a turn card? 5.
Fantabulous.
Check.
Actually, just kidding. It does nothing.
Right. So, but in David's mind, he's like, all right, is this guy slow playing a 10? Does he actually have a 10?
Again, the graphics are somewhat deceptive.
3,500 is the bet. For 3,500, Mitch might just come along.
The 10s and the 7s are chop outs. David does not have 6 outs. He has 3 to win.
An okie dokie call, just coming along, see what happens on the river. Four of clubs. Mitch out of position, checks for the last time. Now, does David have a last bullet in his chamber? What will he do? Oh, they check back. Now
Right.
he shows, yeah. Shows they got
the 2 pair
outkicked.
with the ace kick. And double that.
And then Dave's like, oh, man, one more bet would have got it. One more bet.
Dag nabbit.
How many players are entered today? Well, last time I checked it was 45.
All of them.
Was 45 entries so far. Late registration, I believe, up until 7 p.m. Got a whole nother flight tomorrow. Starts at 12 noon.
Yeah, I can get the exact number for you. I'm looking it up right meow.
221, 220, whatever it takes.
No, just for this flight.
I know.
I was going to say it. That might be the total.
No,
overall the flights.
that's a whole different topic.
Right.
How's for Mr. Mom?
Let me queue off 2 pair and then river a boat? Come on. I had 6-5 of diamonds.
Okay, tournament clock.
I'm folding if he doesn't call. When he calls, I'm like, ooh, I might be able to spike a good one here, you know?
Thus far, 48 players have entered this tournament, Neil, and 45 remain. But registration is still open.
Running 5.
So if you decide it to be fashionably late, there's
Yeah.
still time to get in this one. Yeah, there was when we started there was 29, but registration's still open. I mean 30 entered and 29 remaining. Now it's 48 and 45 remaining. So the number is growing. Yesterday was 34. Yeah, 34. Well, a Thursday.
Correct.
Yeah, you'd expect it to be a little.
For 1A,
slower.
yeah,
It's probably going to be bananas tomorrow for the Saturday flight.
Right, and we're still running satellites tonight. So
Right, to get in. So
Yeah.
still plenty of time.
5 seats guaranteed at the 6 p.m., I believe. And then there's a turbo
we're,
at
we're
8.
not allowed to play. Otherwise, I'm like, dude, that sounds great. After we're done with the show, the
Let's
satellite
go.
starts at 8. Get your money. Yeah, let's
go.
let's
Right into it.
take a spin. I would. Of course, the Panthers aren't playing today.
Aha.
Which is why I wouldn't do it tomorrow. I'd be like, sorry, guys, we're playing Washington. I got to go. So we got 4s against AJ suited.
7-5, king,
And
2
the
clubs.
4s are holding for now.
Mitch, who was sticky in the last hand, is going to lead out here and take
Oh,
it down.
For 1K?
Yeah.
No, come on, man.
Well,
3.4K in the pot. And
3
1K.
overcards. Ford shriveled right up.
You let him take your cake. Well, I say to see one more card just because it was a relatively small bet. And
I understand.
if you snap call, which is what I would have done in that spot. no, if you're like, oh, am I betting into a king? See now, and then see if he bets again.
Different levels to that. And
Right.
if you flow 4K and you hit a 4, With all those chips, I mean.
Well, I wouldn't anticipate hitting a 4. Just I never count on hitting
No,
my
of course
pocket
not.
pair because it's a 2-outer.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're gonna get lucky and you're gonna smack it. But
Right.
You're gonna whiff way more often.
The percentages are higher for missing.
Which
Correct.
is why I always give Steffi Mo such
Grief
flack
about her
for
deuces?
the
Yeah.
deuces. It's like
Yeah.
it's not only is it a 2-outer and easily missable.
I don't know when this started, but I like it. The little
it's
white.
It's the worst pair.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like-
It is the worst pair.
At least if you do that with like 10s or jacks, if you whiff, it's like it's still playable, depending on what that flop is. But deuces, if you don't flop a set, you're done like dinner.
2 ways to the flop. In poker, that's all you need to play is 2 players.
See now deuces look amazing.
They would. Deuce on the flop.
K Trey, they both flopped a K, but Mitch has got the 2 pair.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he feels. Ooh,
Tricky,
slow
tricky.
playing it. When you flop 2 king rag and you're like, please bet into me, Julio. But Julio, I guess he's seen this episode before. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna check. It's cool, bro. I'm gonna let you bet. So now Mitch looks like he's just trying to get some value out of it
Well, you also have to build the pot.
with 1100.
Yeah,
right?
that's a good bet. Gets a raise.
Oh, repop. Oh, I saw repop right here. Looks like
think-
4,500.
Does it just flat call?
This is why I'm a big fan of snap playing. It's like the longer you think about it, the easier it is for your opponent to put you on your
He
hand.
just flat calls though.
Yeah, I know.
You
That's
disapprove.
no, I don't approve.
Right.
I punish him for his insolence, and I repop him.
I said you disapprove, and you're like, no, I don't approve.
No, I said I misunderstood.
I disapprove.
Okay, I do disapprove.
Yes. I will speak
I say
more
right here, he
clearly.
leaves out 3x right now. Snap.
Now, he's worried. He's worried about
You
the
ever see
higher
that
two.
Castlevania enemy? I'm Trevor with the whip. I'm like, right, 3x. And I strike.
Oh. Reaching for chips here. Raise.
Is he tanking on purpose?
No, you got a call. So he gets a showdown.
I wouldn't call this a small tournament there, Podfather of Gaming. This is a 500K guarantee multi-day tournament. But
Small tournament like this.
I don't know. Maybe it's small. I don't know.
I think he's talking about the small field.
right.
That's what you're talking
it is
about.
a small field, yes, because it's broken up into flights.
Right. Yeah, this $2,500 cash dollars.
Yes, 500K guaranteed. That's some bucks.
Looking at the structure sheet. Wow, structure sheet. Can't speak proper English today.
Nah, we're just having some fun there, Podfather of Gaming.
Thanks for joining us. That's
yeah,
okay.
yeah, I know. We encourage audience participation.
Yeah. Greg's your brother. Is he supposed to be at work today? don't tell anybody.
I'd say he's working. he's working pretty hard, actually. I mean, I was kind of busting chops on him for just acting slow because just with that run out, I'm just like pop, snap, move, fast.
Table does not feel like chatting today.
Yeah,
Just put
well,
that
you don't
anywhere.
have to get all mad about it, Steffi Mo. Steffi Mo's over here throwing stuff. But, yeah, I'm going to get out of here because I'm scared. I think she's going to throw some at me next, so I'm going to move. I'll see y'all later.
Later, Matt. Good chatting with you. He'll be back in half an hour. Don't fret, folks. He'll be back. Oh, there's a little chatter that I was talking about.
This year I got lucky. I actually took the Jags to win the Super Bowl because they were a decent price. And that lost, but I got bailed out because I bet Tua and
You didn't miss much, Stephanie.
No?
Everyone's playing solid poker today. Solid. The blinds are 300, 500.
You're solid.
Yeah, you know what, though? Am I, though?
Yes. Yeah.
We're in this quantum theory topic about how everything is vibrational
No, now you're getting too serious. We're done.
She just squashed my little. She's
Too
like,
deep.
nah, it's not about
Too
poker. I don't
early,
want to hear
yeah.
it. Let's go.
Yeah. He's retired. I want to be retired. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His brother. That's what he's talking about. Greg's on the table here.
Oh, that's awesome. I
Yeah.
love it. Brotherly love.
Watch
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the best.
That's a healthy banter.
The raise is 1.2. And we got 3 players to a flop. Jack 4, Ace, Jack, and Queen, King, Queen. And the flop is King of the window. 5-7, King. Great for Mike, and he checks. Trappy trap.
You're a trap king.
I don't like the trap. See, that's the thing about that. You know, you definitely should bet. Now club comes on. I mean,
Ooh.
gives Chris the hand.
Hello.
All right. So you become the
I like
prey
it a lot.
instead of the predator.
Yay, pot father.
Now Mike fires out here with the queen of clubs, so he's got top pair
He has 5 outs.
with the redraw
He gone.
and wins the hand. Wow. Surprisingly, somebody didn't like the jack high flush there. Too early in the tournament to bust out, I guess. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to be safe. Rather be safe than sorry. What'd you do on your break, Steph?
I walked to my car and sat and relaxed. I was on the phone.
You didn't get us food?
I didn't. I'm regretting it though because
Free shout out to anyone who brings us food.
I'm hungry now, so I'm like, uh-oh.
Italia, where you at? I need some pizza.
You say Italia.
Italia, my favorite pizza place.
Huh?
Oh, Wings Plus, yeah. Close by. Raise 1,400.
That mark in the box.
Mark, as a dealer, doesn't give you any emotion.
He's a good dealer.
He's a really good dealer.
I worked with him at the place that shall not be named.
Yeah, shall not be named. Yeah, he's
Very long time.
many years in the biz.
Yeah.
All right, we're heads up. Julio with pocket nines. Jeff with 6-5 offsuit.
I feel like we've seen this before.
2 random cards versus a pair. Have we seen that?
Oh my God, right? So crazy.
Wild.
Wow, Ty. I mean, you were spot on with that commentary today.
Oh,
hello.
look at that.
I was a little surprised.
Drop the hammer.
Drop the mic.
That's when you really got to read for a player trying to make a move there. And good read. That's taking, I mean, maybe nines are his favorite hand. I don't know. That's a little overbet, but.
Is it over bet?
All in with nines at this level? Not necessary.
Hey, you made it happen.
No, it worked. Definitely worked, but.
Anytime a bet like that works, I mean, more props to you.
You applaud it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
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 How can you not?
I don't know. GTO says probably not to do that, but what do I know? GTO, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, I thought you were saying
GTA.
get the out.
No, it's Game Theory Optimal.
Oh.
That's what that stands for. Do you
Excuse
know that?
As a gamer, I'm surprised I did it. I'm not going to lie.
These poker terminologies.
I'm telling you, I learn something new every day with you guys here.
Awesome.
I love it.
Yeah, not just an entertainment facility, educational as well.
Look at that. Doing big things here, Oaktai. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what? You know, I should pay attention. I'd probably get better at this game.
I know, right?
Just got a clipboard, taking notes.
Clip that.
5,
Ooh,
4,
so
Jack.
not a bad flop for Jerry here. Is
Great
it a
flop for Jerry.
Flush draw? Excuse?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Some people don't like flush draws, straight draws. They tell you.
What happened to Ian?
He busto. He had king high flush versus ace high draw.
Oh.
And the guy went runner, full house
No,
instead.
it's so
It was such a
sick.
cooler, so gross.
Wow.
No one would have predicted it would have went runner, 3-3 for a
That's
boat.
nasty.
It is nasty.
Sucio.
The worst way to go out of a tournament.
It sure is.
Like, I'm sure Ian would have been okay with the club company. Like, okay, that's acceptable. But that way?
Yeah.
Ugh. Guy had ace-9 pair with
Not
the
great.
No.
Yeah. Sheesh.
But that's okay. He can re-enter the tournament. This is not a single buy-in. It was raced at 3,800, and Chris makes the call. So it's 9-8 and ace-10. Queen on the turn gives Chris more outs here. He's in the lead with ace high. Little does he know. Check from Jerry. Chris is like, you check now, huh? Let's see if I can win this hand. Ha ha.
Very animated today.
Check back. Free card.
A bink.
Boop. Gives Jerry the check mark. But even though an 8 comes and Jerry has the win here, he doesn't like his position.
No.
Doesn't really care
And
for
it's
that
just
8.
an 8, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's like, yeah, I got it.
checks,
but,
hoping he gets a check back for showdown.
I don't know.
Chris checks, gives
Oh,
up the
yeah.
hand. He could have won it,
He
buddy.
could've, yeah, but you know what?
Woo! That's one way to win a
Wasn't
hand.
feeling confident with it, man.
Nah. I mean,
You
this
figured if I take a bet here, this guy's gonna call me, and is it worth it?
those are the thoughts that go through your mind. Like, right. I checked, he checks. Is he trapping? Does he have a straight? Does he have 2 pair? What does he have? What does he have? If you can see the whole cards, obviously we can change our way of playing. That's one of the things I learned way earlier in poker is if you can make somebody play their hand differently than they would play it if they saw the whole cards.
That's a win.
You're correct.
Yeah.
Good job.
High five. Oh my god.
You said it before I had to say it.
I know, we're like right there with each
Oh my
other.
God.
Oh my god. Don't die. So crazy.
So the chips that you see in play, we have, I think, the black chips are 100, the blue chips are 500, the yellow chips or orange chips are 1,000, and the red chips that you see are 5,000 units. Not dollars, folks. Just tournament chips. Do not try to purchase anything with them. I do believe they say no cash value, but
No?
I believe they say it, but I could be wrong.
You might be wrong.
I might be wrong. 2 ways to the flop. King Jack versus Ace Jack on the flop of Queen. 7-6 with 2 spades. Julio. Loving this flop. I mean, even though you're ace high, you're in position.
16.
Good size bet, 1,600. Does Jerry want to tag along? Or
Thinking about it.
yeah, sure is. He didn't instant muck. Says he's got 3 kings still left for outs. Okay. 3 options there. Well, obviously one was to call, the other one was to fold, and the other one was to raise, and he went with option B. Let's see the turn card. 3 of clubs. Some people call that floating.
Floating?
Floating with king high. So he checks to see what Julio's going to do. Julio takes a stab and end of the hand. No more floating.
No mas.
When is the next break? Good question, sir.
They're currently on break right now, but this is on a 15-minute delay,
So
soon coming up.
for you guys, yeah.
I have like 6 minutes left or 5 minutes left on it, so we'll be going on a, I guess, would it be a color up right after, during this break? Yeah, right? The black chips, I believe.
What
If
level?
I'm not
Where we at?
mistaken.
No, they still need the black chips.
Yeah?
All the way to dinner break, so
Oh,
no
wow,
color up.
okay.
Yeah, if you look at the structure.
Oh,
hand
you're
number,
right, you're right.
Hand number 39.
So,
Yeah.
just a quick break, like what, 10 minutes, I guess, or 15?
15 minutes. All the breaks are 15 minutes until
Okay,
the
not
dinner
bad, not
break,
bad.
which is an hour and 15
75
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, 75 minutes converted to an hour and 15 minutes.
Very good.
Because some people don't know what 75 minutes are. It's a long time. On the button, raises the 12. Takes the blinds. That's why I like the button raise. Your last to act, a good sized raise can usually just take down the pot. I knew that I was gonna call you out and say that's when you want to call your brother. It's so quick to say it. You can call him now. You just can't answer the phone. Oh, no, they're on a break now.
Yeah, that's actually true. You probably could call him right now.
The information is you should call him right now.
Yeah, because if you wait till when we go on break on here, he'll be playing already.
Right, he'll be back to playing
he
again.
He can't really talk to you. Yeah. I'm doing smiley faces and giving you shout-outs and love in the chat, bro.
Yeah, okay.
See, I support. So, Jeff with the Florida hand.
Yeah, me and Matt kind of went opposite.
All in.
Wow, see? That's
right.
And Matt would never make that play with that can. He's on the sideline, so he can't answer back. It wins. Ace, king.
Just like that.
What?
Just like that.
Just like that.
Yeah, on to the next.
Yeah, it's
just
a semi-bluff. Obviously, it's ace high. Some people say it's an overrated hand. I give it more value, but that's just me. In a free world, we can play poker the way we want to.
In a free world.
A free world we live in. We live in a free world.
That's true.
Everyone can play. That's the great thing about poker. Everyone plays their own way. They have their own style. A lot of noise in the background. Come on, 5. We don't run dogs here anymore, but we do simulcasts. So
that's what you hear in the background.
That's what you hear in the background.
Very enthusiastic about it.
Ah! Call him a jerk. If I wasn't on the headset, I would go tell him. I would go tell Greg, hey, call your brother.
He might not be in the area, though.
What do you mean not in the area? What are you talking about?
Because he's playing.
You mean they're right back on the table again?
Yeah, maybe.
Breaks over? Probably breaks over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear them.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry. Chris with pocket 10s.
Gonna take it down.
Just like a dat. We're all playing so tight now.
No, stop it.
Next dealer.
They keep taking the youngest away. I think I'm older than him. I'm 30. I'm 37. He's the youngest so far. He's still young. Oh, he is? Okay.
It's trying to do a side prop bet. I don't even know what the bet is.
I don't even know.
Over under 40. Down. The question is.
Who knows what time?
Yeah.
Nah, they moved him because he's a big blind. He doesn't have a proper respect for money. He was the big blind.
Hand number 42.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't.
The blinds relatively stay low because on this tournament the structure is very good. You have hour levels. And hours and hours and hours. 3 starting dates, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. If you're watching, and if you want to play the tournament,
get into it.
you can still right up until Sunday.
Yeah, we
Right
even have
before
satellites,
yeah.
you know?
All the satellites tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a bunch of satellites.
those are options.
Yeah, they definitely are options.
Yeah.
6 p.m. and 8 p.m. are the next ones. We had one at 3 p.m.
You're spitting some facts.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I usually do. Did you hear Tony Burns on the mic?
That's why I didn't say anything. Almost sounds like one of those pilots. You know, just the speech you just gave right there. Flight registration is still open if you'd like to enter the tournament.
Very profesh. Smooth on the mic, as I should
5
say.
seats guaranteed. 28 players enter the tournament. We can do it! All in. Da, 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 da. You know, I haven't done this, but I think I'm going to do it one time. I'm going to go all in. I'm going to stand up and do the Superman pose. Just,
Da-da-da-dun.
yeah.
Yeah.
see if it
Da-da-da-da-da.
makes someone fold. It's like, what is he doing? That guy's out of his mind.
He's crazy.
Do we know what time we're playing until today? Are we playing to a percentage?
Dinner break. Oh, or in general, you mean? I'm sorry.
Yeah, the tournament.
You know what? I'm not 100% sure, actually.
I was just on that page. Matt, do you know where they played yesterday till? No? Ah. All right,
We could find that out.
We could easily find that out. 6-5 trade deuce. So Jeff has got 96% of this hand locked down. Ace 4. And makes Mike fold, and he wins the hand. It's a good play. You know, there's only one card that comes for a chop, which was the 4. But, you know, no reason to try to make a value bet there because you kind of get yourself in trouble. Go all in. If he calls, he calls. If he doesn't, you win the pot. Are you about to go find it?
No, do you want me to?
Something
I
to
figure
talk
when
about.
they go on break soon that I was going to.
Yeah.
And load them with all
Oh,
the information.
correct. You know what?
Yeah.
You're thinking ahead.
Thank you. I usually do.
Yeah. Probably make a good travel planner. Plan ahead.
Yes and no. I'm surprised I could reach that. Sorry, I was like, wait, oh my god.
The one disadvantage about being on the feature table is like you can't have your earbuds or headphones on.
Yeah,
and some
can't really
people
touch your phone.
Usually, all right, used to those kind of distractions and stuff. Now you gotta like just focus. Raise and a re-raise. Now I see your 1,500 and I raise you 3,600. Makes the junk hands fold away. Ace Jack might come along. Nope. He says no, thank you. David. We don't know what his whole cards are. Looked at the players.
All right, you got something.
Yeah, I call. 3,600. It's not too big of a raise. So 3 ways, I believe. 3-way.
It is a 3-way, yeah.
No, see, heads up. two-way. 7, queen, ace. David's first. He checks. Mitch has an ace. Now, David and Mitch have a little bit of history. They played a hand before. It was king 7,
did they?
a7.
Did I
Yeah.
miss it?
So, yeah.
Each other
so
nemesis?
a little bit so far. I mean, now this is like hand number 2 that they've gone against each other. Dave has some information. He knows that they went check on the river. Dave would have fired a bullet on the river, might have won the hand. We don't know because he didn't. So he's going to fire now. This is information you learn when you play against another player. It's a nice little healthy bout there right there. Taking the lead, but this is what happened last time. Mitch does not like to fold. Calls.
I wonder what David has.
I know. There's a jack. So the board is 7, queen, ace, queen, and a jack on the river. Now, last time,
King
David.
10 suited?
No.
You're like, no way.
No, not that good. But we'll find out.
I mean, he just called.
9,000. See, last time he checked the river and lost the hand. And now, here's a bet.
Now, does Mitch find a call here?
Ooh, he doesn't like it. I mean, the jack could give him chop outs, possible. However, he's losing to any other ace, right? I mean, ace king, ace 7. Like you said, king 10, which is impossible. It's impossible. But he does beat all the other hands like 8s, 9s, 10s, pocket pairs like those pairs. Mitch has his left hand over his shoulder. Think it's a good posture.
He could have pain. He could have pain. Maybe indigestion.
No, that's a poker pose. You always do. He lets it go. We don't get to see what Dave's hand is. Oh. So we don't know if it was a play or if he had the nuts.
I know. I want to ask him, be like, yo, what was that hand?
Your cards didn't register. Can you please tell us for the stream?
We're like, what hand you talking about?
Yeah, he might forget.
Between you and Mitch, bro, when Mitch was like this.
Right.
What was it?
You would remember. Dave's a nice guy. He would tell you.
I'm sure you play with him plenty of times.
Yeah, I could go ask him. He might tell me.
I think he would tell you.
Oh, I forgot, Johnny. I don't remember. It was so long ago.
Probably.
15 minutes is a lot of hands. I'll go ask him. I mean, I think when Matt comes. When did Matt come?
That's all Josh. David has 460,000 lifetime earnings on him.
Ooh, yes. That's my boy.
Ooh-wee. I was about to honestly say that David is actually a very good poker player too, Josh. It's funny you just said that.
I thought it was more than that, though. You sure that that's right? I don't know if that's right, David. I think David has more than that. But, I mean, if you're looking at the Henna Mob, you would know better than I do. Because he just won the tournament, the last series. He won it straight out. Or he took third, I'm sorry, in the
so
main.
Awesome. Good for
Yeah.
him, man.
Yeah, he's such a good player.
I love watching these players play sometimes. It's like
Their
I feel
skills.
like I learn so much.
You can. You
I
actually
really do.
can. You can learn. I mean, most of the time when I'm watching a stream, we always focus on the don'ts, but there's a lot of do's that you should,
Especially during these series. I mean,
Yeah.
the caliber of players they're literally, if not all of them, pros.
Right.
Like
Flop is tray deuce 8 or deuce tray 8. And David checks and Jeff jams. And that's how you end the hand.
insta-fold.
Yep, fold. I do appreciate the players getting away from the table when they have to answer a phone call or text messages.
Yeah,
Thank you very
as
much,
should.
guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
They know what they're doing. They know these rules. Very focused table, though, I will say.
And you should be for
I mean, a lot of money
the prize
on the line.
pool.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a 150 tournament where
No,
you
this
know,
is up there. It's up there.
right.
$100,000.
Yeah.
I mean, sheesh.
100K from 11th. Okay, they're okay. Right.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
That's one of his recent wins for David. It was 100K.
So that's all Josh is mentioning to everyone. 100K on January 11th for David, and 4th in the 600 Deep Stat Lucky Hearts Open.
Right.
Yeah. What a big finish.
Yeah, because David's like kind of newish to the tournament. He's used to be a game player.
Big cash
Right,
grinder.
right.
100%. And he would play tournaments and dabble in it, but I think I feel like it's more his forte now.
Now, right.
Yes.
Now he's more, he's back into the tournament grind. So, right. He is, well, when you see good results, it gives you more reasons to incentivize to play more tournaments. Because I've gone a whole year without cashing in a tournament. It's almost like.
Oh, it's almost like a letdown or almost like.
What a grind. Yeah, you're playing
like,
for
what
nothing.
What am I doing?
Right.
Like, ugh.
Right.
I'm just donating. What's going on?
10, king 10 on this flop. Julio with open-ended.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
He's got over 100K in chips with the red stack there. We can see most of the time we have, it's 128K for Julio and Jeff. His cards, unbeknownst to us, raises. Woo! Representing a 10 here.
Representing that.
Now, here's the thing about calling with a straight draw. On a paired board, you could be drawing dead.
Drawing dead.
Dead. 4 diamonds completes the flush. And an all-in bet. Now, what does Julio do? He's now turned a flush draw to go with his straight draw.
Maybe Jeff has that Diamantes.
It's possible, but his stack size is really low, so it's almost an easy
like
call.
He has to shove.
It's 16,000. But what all good poker pros do when you're all in, you stand up.
I call it the pump fake because every time someone stands up, they win. And
They're
it's
fake.
Like, bro. Yeah. It's almost like the reverse.
He's missing a backpack. He's supposed to put the backpack on.
Yeah, the backpack.
Good hand.
The hat. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Made the call, so we see it's Queen 10.
Nice.
Yeah.
He be tripping.
He tripping.
And Diamante, or do we get a 10?
Oh, the jack. He got the flush. He got there.
That's so gross.
That is pretty disgusting.
I'll clip that for the savagery.
Runner. Everyone put your track shoes on. We're going the distance.
That was not nice.
That's the second time we saw a cooler run out that you don't want to get knocked out of a tournament. Happened to Ian when went runner trays for a full house.
Wow.
Now just here, he flopped the Stone Cold 10 set, and you like hoping for the call. This is why you don't always want to call. Man.
This game's brutal, bro.
It can be. But you got to keep everything in perspective, right? So you got to get those days when things don't go your way, but then you have the days when things do go your way. So that's another balance.
Yeah, you take the good with the bad. I get that.
Yeah, just jump into another Saturday, get right back in the tournament.
Yeah, get right back in. Or rebuy.
Or rebuy, yeah.
I mean, depends how deep your pockets is.
Depends.
You feeling lucky or frisky or nah.
Bravo. Who are we saying bravo to? Julio for making that call?
She's like, okay.
Okie dokie.
Livy.
If you're not in the hand, you're on a break. Go enjoy yourself.
Livia Delgado, I think, or Livia Delgado. Either way, I don't want to butcher it. I'm sorry, but bravo.
I got the 08 part right. I mean,
good job.
It's always funny when you're in hand with somebody, everyone's just leaving the table. It's like, peace out. You're like, wait, folks, there's a hand to play.
They're like, no, we don't care. Bye.
Right, and see, I would be that. I would be that one slow person watching to see how they.
I like to watch it because I want to see how they play it, what happened, what's going on.
Correct.
I'm the same way, Otai.
That's what I
preach.
preach.
The same way.
All right, here's some chip counts for you.
Ooh,
Julio in the lead on this table. Go ahead, you like to give the chip counts.
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Enthusiastic.
31% on this table, 154K if the chip counts are correct. Greg with 97,000, Mitch with 72,000, Chris with 50,000, Jerry with 49. David right there with 49, 50, 45K. And Mike all the way at the bottom with 31K, 6 percentile.
Yeah, so the blinds are 300, 500, 500.
That's what the blinds were. We're going to the next level.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
Matt's doing what you did, throwing shit around because it's his
You're
turn.
like raging. What was the question that we wanted to find out from Joey? What are, how long are they playing till? The percentage till you said, or?
Was it me that asked that
I
question?
think you did.
Okay.
I'm curious. Curious to know. Yeah, or like how many people are gonna like bag, I guess. Yeah. Hey, how many bagged yesterday? How many are going to tonight? Thanks, so Ty. You're so great.
And I'm back.
And you're
ready
back.
to jump right into the action.
The break action.
The break.
Of the break. So, if people are just tuning in here, okay, guys, this is our event 14B that started at 12 p.m. It's our Moneymaker $500,000 guaranteed main event. It's a $2,500 buy-in. This is our feature table you are seeing here. We currently had, hold with me, hold. Currently had 49 players in this, okay, or entries. Not bad. It's gone up. It's gone up from earlier, Matt. So, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So this is what you guys are seeing. If you aren't already, by the way, please like and follow us and subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. If you have Prime Gaming or Amazon Prime, it is completely free to join our fam. Literally the button on the side of your screen, the little purple crown. Smash that.
Do it. Why don't you do it? Come
Yeah,
on. Do it
yeah.
now.
We're going to be here streaming for the next few hours with you guys until our dinner break, which is about 75 minutes, but around 6:37 p.m.-ish.
Yeah, we're not hanging out with
7-ish.
you guys in a 75-minute dinner break.
No.
Some of us haven't eaten today, so we're just going to go have a dinner break.
We'll join them on a dinner break.
Yeah. Really?
yeah.
You buying?
Yeah, sure.
Y'all heard that, right? Okay, it's on the internet forever. It must be true.
Let's see. What do we have here? I would tell you about this comedy guy, but both of his tickets are sold out, so I'm not going to even mention this
The
guy.
comedy guy.
Yeah, Anthony. I think that's tonight and tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. The 2 nights. Yeah, it is. We bag at level 10 right around midnight. All right, so thank you, Oak Ty, for giving us updates, keeping us posted here. Well, March 1st is right around the corner, and we have Joe DeVito coming in. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Show starts at 8 p.m. These are all our comedy nights here at the PBKC at the Paddock Restaurant. You literally get a dinner and a show. It's a great time. Adam Carolla is coming March 22nd and 23rd for 2 nights. Again, doors open at 6 p.m. Shows starts at 8. Pauly Shore, same thing, April 19th and 20th. If you guys are interested, go to pbkennelclub.com or call 561-683-2222. So I will write this in the chat for y'all just in case so you do not miss it. Again, these guys are on a quick break here. Tunnel. Club.com. There it is. For more info, go to the website and or call that number right there, whichever is easier, more convenient for you. Again, for our tickets, for shows, anything else. Let's see. What else, Matt? If you guys still want to play today, we have another tournament later on. We have our 6 p.m. Moneymaker 1 in 5 main event Mega Satellite. That buys $550. 2 seats are guaranteed for that. We also have one at 8 p.m. It's a Mega Turbo Satellite into the Moneymaker main event. That is a $286 buy-in. 2 seats guaranteed for that as well. Okay, so this is our day 1B. Again, we had 1A that we streamed. We're streaming this right now, 1B. Tomorrow, if you cannot make it today, we have our event 1C tomorrow that starts at 12 p.m. Again, same time for the satellites. We have a 6 p.m. and an 8 p.m. one as well. Sunday, we also have our, what does it say? Our day 2 restart there at 12 p.m. We also have a ladies event on Sunday as well for all the ladies out there that want to get in on this and play some good action in poker. That's a $5,000 guaranteed. It's a $186 buy-in. Pretty sweet if you ask me. Wish I could play that one. And also we have on Sunday as well, 4 p.m. Moneymaker Purple Chip Bounty. That's a $1,500 buy-in. Not bad. Bounty tournaments are always great.
Oh, lots of action on them bounty tournaments.
Yeah, we have plenty of action. I mean, we are here literally until Tuesday. Actually, even Wednesday, I believe. Who knows?
Nice.
Depends how late these guys play. I mean, but this tournament's going to last for a few days. Again, they're going to bag at midnight. These guys are playing till... This is my father. Who's your father?
I am your father.
Couldn't resist.
Oh, that's awesome. He's watching from Venezuela.
Yeah, he said that earlier.
Nice. Welcome. Huh?
We have
We
all the
did.
info.
Yeah, we just let him know. Thank you so much, Oaktai. Hell of a job. You're great. Not this one. Yeah. Julio. Oh, Julio's your father. Very nice. Love that. Julio's son is watching from Venezuela. Here, Oaktai. Yeah, very cool. Let's see, what else do we have? Well, anyways, these guys are on a quick break. This is why you see them here. This is a chip count you see. Obviously, your dad is on top with 31% of the chips in play at 154,000, so that's pretty awesome and cool. Greg is not far behind with 92.6. Mitch has 65.6. Chris has 53.5. Jerry has 50,000. David has 44.4. And Mike with 6% of the chips in play is 31,000.
Quite right.
Yeah. And the blinds are going to be what? Let me see.
355. No,
Wasn't that prior though?
Well, maybe because I'm just reading it on the screen.
Yeah.
Then it's probably going to be 366. So,
go Julio, man! A lot of fans in here for
Julio's,
Julio.
yeah,
I
Julio's
love
got
it.
a
He's popular.
cheering section.
I
yeah.
like it. Very nice. They can't get into this one anymore, can they? To this tournament?
Yeah, is it the dinner break is the cutoff for entries or the second break?
Huh? Yeah, please.
Oaktai is on the case.
Thank you. You're great. You are very helpful, and it's like very much appreciated. Hell of a job.
Dude, if you could score some wings. Yeah, I think I'm going to go get wings afterward.
You should. You've been talking about it a lot. Sounds like that's what you're going to do.
Yeah, I mean, ever since PETA put out that campaign about the chicken wings for the Super Bowl, Yeah, I'm just on this wing kick.
That's crazy.
Anytime you want to register, so saith Oaktai.
What?
No, we're not cutting you off. Anybody can come in anytime. You
All right.
listening to this right now. If you come to the PBKC Action Palace
And you
right
wanna get on
meow,
this, yeah, you want to get in this tournament? Guess what?
you're in, buddy. Anytime you want.
Until Sunday at noon.
So they're gonna bag at midnight. If you show up at 11:59, you're in, buddy. You're into day 2.
I mean, I feel like there's an advantage and disadvantage to that, you know? Yeah, because you're eventually like almost basically short stack, but you are but not, and then, but you're not in the money, so
Right.
it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. They did get more entries though into this. Yeah, so I know there's gonna be more. See, it's 51 now entries. It was at 49, so we keep going up. So yesterday I think it was a little slow start, but you know, Thursday. I feel like tomorrow can be a lot more expected as well. Saturday, Friday, and Saturday. So especially when you could enter till midnight. Jesus, that's insane. I never heard that
Who
before.
is this in the box? Is that Wendy?
No, that is one of the traveling dealers. I wish I
Yeah.
knew her name. I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. But I do love her nails, and they look fabulous. So, yeah, there's that. There's you guys at home watching wherever you guys are in the world. It's always
They like to watch.
appreciated. Yeah, it's always a good time and fun time in the chat. If you're here, don't be shy. Come say hi. Hang out with us. We
Come on,
always
children.
love
Don't be
it.
shy.
Yeah. Always love it. Get a lot of fans and friends and fam, always giving people love and shout out on here. I love that. Yeah. So, good time. Oh, I think
Everything but the food.
it's so funny. I was literally about to tell him what's going on at the, like St. Patrick's Day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Everybody's Irish on St. Patty's Day.
Aren't you Irish?
Yes, I'm Irish. Everybody's like, oh, you must like corned beef and cabbage. I'm like, and green beer. Yeah, it's so awesome. No, I do not like green beer. Or the corned beef cabbage. Save it.
Oh, that's what it is. March 17th, the 6 p.m.
Are they going to have shepherd's pie, though? I do like shepherd's pie, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
No, it's shepherd's pie. In America, it's pot pie. But in Ireland, boyo, it's shepherd's pie.
America. By the way, I think we're the only destination that has a place for the doggy daycare. If
Oh,
you have
yeah.
a dog and you're worried about them leaving at home, we are
Because
open.
we are using all of the dog care facilities.
100%. We are. It's a
They made us stop racing dogs some time ago, PETA. We didn't forget, but you know what? Multi-purpose.
7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. They just have to be up to date with their shots and everything else. But I love the pictures they always post. I always hear the dogs outside. I always want to go play with them.
I
but
know, and they don't let us play with the dogs, and that's
unfortunate,
that
I
is the
know.
only knock I have on Camp Rusty. I'm like, I don't get on my break to go out and play with the dogs.
But for half a day, it's $26.50, and I believe for a full day, it's $35. Not bad for
Yeah.
a doggy daycare.
And I see the little jungle gyms they have to play on. I'm
I
like,
love the videos. Yeah,
I wanna play
again,
too.
I
Yeah.
know, right? It's
We
adorable.
need to talk to management. Change
You
that.
get a
rule.
little camera to have for your dog. You can
Yeah.
see them have fun and play. Even if you're not playing here, you could
Right.
still drop them off.
It's
so
just my wife is deathly allergic, so I haven't had a dog since we got together. So.
tragic.
Yeah, I miss having the puppers.
So, anyways, that wasn't too long of a break, guys. Thanks for hanging in and tuning in with us. We are
And
back
now,
into the action.
back to live action.
Yeah, the blinds are 366. This is hand number 47 here in our featured
That's
table.
it?
Yeah,
I feel like we've been
it.
here longer than
No,
47
no.
hands. I thought it was going to be like 60, 65.
Well, I'm taking the over on 100 again, so
40, 80, 80. Nope, we have a time cutoff this time. So
yeah. The other time.
We got, what, 2 more hours?
About.
Well, it's 1 hour levels, and every 2 levels, then there's a break. So, yeah, about 2 more hours.
Then, yes, Matt, it is. Tis it is. So heads up to
And
the
now
flop
to the
here.
flop. Meet me at the club. It's going down.
Oof. I don't see.
Better flop for Greg. He's got the 6, but
Yeah.
David's got the hell of a good flush draw.
So what he's gonna bet, and he's gonna call it.
Ooh, dun 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 dun.
Yeah, but
And that's the thing.
Greg can't go
it's
anywhere
not
now.
not quite done. He can still catch
Straight
a
flush
4. Yeah, the 9's dead, but the 4's out there. It could happen.
Is it gonna happen?
Probably not. Yeah,
It does
no.
not.
No, it doesn't happen. So David with his ace-high flush, probably not scared of that board pairing.
No. I don't
So
think
probably,
so.
yeah, I'll probably throw out a big bet, and I'm like, bro, if you got pocket jacks, congratulations, take my money. If not,
Take my
give it up.
money.
Uh-oh. That was 15 minutes in the past when I dropped my Panther bottle. And when this Moneymaker event is over, do we have dates for the next one? I think I heard that somewhere.
You know what? I believe it is February. I believe I want to say
Well, the next one's
May.
definitely not February.
No, I know. I want to say May and then October.
May? Okay.
Yeah.
As long as it's not June. Okay.
No, I don't think it's June.
Okay.
I think it's May.
Knock on wood. I anticipate being very busy during the months of May and June.
I want to say 98% it's in May.
Go Panthers.
Woo.
Hopefully we want to run back to the finals, and I am booked in June.
Got 3-way to the flop here.
Yeah. That's all I can say about that flop.
Yeah, not
with these hands.
great.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're
It's
like,
not
still
getting
not
better.
great.
This is like a whole plate of broccoli when you're like 5 years old. Damn dog would eat anything except broccoli. Yeah.
25.
All right, 25 hunch from Chris with absolute air.
Garbage.
But you know what? Sometimes it works.
Excuse me.
Yep, 366. That was correct. That's the level.
You got higher on the box.
Pitching them right to the boxes. Well, for the most part. Pretty good.
Yeah, so it's hand number 49 here. It's on Mike. This queen 10 suited.
All right, remind me when we get to 69. 'Cause it'll be nice.
Right.
I
1500.
was just about to say that's so funny.
Nice.
Nice. David's like, nah, I'm not feeling the king 3 suited. Jerry with
King
the
goes.
mystery hand.
King goes for Mitch.
We raise 4,500.
I scoff at your 1,500, sir.
And I raise
And go
you.
to 45.
If you're Mike, are you calling this?
Let's see. With 29K to 4-bet against me, no. And not just because I know he has kings. It's just my stack, his stack, the position.
I think he wants to call here.
I said Mitch has position. Very likely the cards and the chip
No.
stack. Yeah, that's.
He thought about it.
If they were a bit closer in chips, I think he takes a spin.
Yeah, he doesn't have that much to be seeing flops like that.
He's giving me that look again.
He gave you the side eye, right? You saw that?
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
We're just chilling. Uh-oh, he's got the caffeine. Look out.
Watch out.
Ah, the star schmucks. $4.50 for 39 cents worth of coffee. All right, AK for Jerry. He says, and of course, players are free to play any way they want. Far be it from me to criticize, but min raising, really?
It's suited, Matt.
I know it's suited. I mean, it's technically not a min raise, but it might as well be. With a big blind of 600, it's 700 more. It's just annoying.
A queen 9 offsuit, he'll call though.
Right. It's probably one of my biggest weaknesses at the table, because people that have played with me know that. They'll min raise my big blind, and I'm like, I'll call with your hand, just on principle. Min raise my blind, you smug little.
Look at him bike with 10 outs here. Jeez.
He does have a
They
lot of
both
outs.
checked here.
Yeah. See, I would have snap bet here. I'm like, oh, you want to min raise my blind, huh? Huh? You're a big man, huh?
I mean,
Is that
this
it? You want
where
to wear the daddy pants, number 2?
This is what you should bet. A little something, something.
Again, that's so
It's cheap
annoying.
enough.
All right. No.
No.
All right, the longer Mike takes, the harder it's going to be to bluff.
Yeah.
See, if he'd have
just a
snapped
little bit.
6,500 right now, the money's his.
You said 45.
I like the bet, but I just don't like how long it took.
This is where does Jerry get a good read on him?
Yeah, Jerry's like, well, he did bet it that much, and technically he can only beat a bluff. It's just that he thought about it. And he might decide, I'm going to see it.
Well, that's what he's doing. He's reading his opponent now.
Right.
He's like, what you got, dog?
See, the snap bet on there right when it comes out is a lot more convincing.
See, what he's thinking is what we see right there on the side.
Oh, he makes the
That's a
hero
great
call.
Very good call.
With the ace high.
Wow. Nicely done.
It's not just the story you tell, it's how you tell it. And that attempt at bluff was very tentative. He was going back and forth, he was thinking, and then he decided to bluff. No, if you're going to bluff, you got to get out there.
Listen, he
You just
tried.
have to go, you have to do it.
He tried, man.
Also, I think he missed a bet on the turn as well. He checked to him, and then they both checked. It's like, I think if he bets there,
Yeah, you're right. They did both check.
he's representing a much better hand.
Got a massage girl, Corey, right behind.
Excuse me, massage therapist.
That's what I said.
Nine deuce suited against ace six. Mike.
Mike likes to play, Matt. I mean, this isn't suited.
No,
He's in the
I have
blinds,
right.
He's chilling.
No problem with playing.
He wants to see a flop.
Don't limp. Don't limp. If you're gonna play it, raise him. Push him off.
I mean, it's not a bad flop for him.
No, it isn't. But you better see bet here. Don't you see?
He didn't. They both check. Might be danger to David, and that definitely was.
Now, no, you can't bet now.
No, he's going to bet now.
You can't bet now. He's doing it backwards. He should have been betting before. Now he should slow play it.
He just wants the chips, Matt.
Yeah. If it's just me and the big blind, and I've got 9 deuce? No, I'm popping them. And then when he hits the flush, he's all like, he should check it and let him, think that you whiffed. Maybe you get a bet out of him. But on to the next. And says, let's play for 15, fellas. Julio, who's been getting some great hands today, but he's gone a little card dead.
It's all right.
A little
He'll
bit,
get back.
but right, he's got the chips, so he can take a few orbits and relax.
He definitely has the chips to just hang back and chill. Let these guys do their thing.
1,000. He got it. 1,000 more. No, he threw it.
Yeah, he threw it. As a dealer, yeah. It's one thing that when the players try to help out, it's like, but say something to the dealer, when you do that. Ron Williams says half-hour delay. Actually, 15-minute delay.
Yeah, definitely not a 15-minute delay.
Yeah, they both flopped the jack, so I don't think anyone's going anywhere.
Well, Greg's definitely not going anywhere.
Okay, Jerry. Only
Especially
2
if another diamond
outs,
comes
and that's
in.
not one of them.
Nope, that's not it.
Greg betting 5,000 this time, and there's no overpair to his jack, and a queen is a solid kicker, so yeah, Jerry kind of stuck. Yeah, there's no flushes, there's no straights to be scared of. I mean, yeah, that's an annoyed I'm probably beat, but I can't fold.
That definitely was.
Now it's 2 pair, and still the kicker. Greg, no, Greg showed mercy. I don't like that.
You're like, no, Greg. Logic and Ron.
Cobra Kai, dude, no mercy.
Waiting for Ryan DiPaolo to come on. Hope you guys get a DiPaolo bump here soon. I hope I'm saying it right. I always butcher people's names. I'm so
that's
sorry.
right.
I'm sorry if I do, but I don't think I butchered that.
Yeah, after the hand. Oktai's really anxious to get back to work.
He
He's a workaholic,
He's like,
this
get
guy.
me in there. Put me in, coach. He's like fiending for it. He's like, we get it, Oktai. We get it.
Now we'll see how good of a reader I am, because I can't see anybody's cards. Oh, except Mitch. With a 5-3. It's suited, though, but nobody raised your blind, so... Oh, I saw him reaching for chips for a second. I said, oh, you're really going to represent here? But then he didn't. And, wow, that's a pretty lousy flop for 5-3. But he's got position, but he decides, no, let me get some more free cards. It's another 8s. And a quick bet and a fold. All right, clean cup, move down.
Oh, all right, just like that.
Sheesh. Hey, not on the stream, all right? After.
I wonder how it would be.
Started watching this stream for half a second and like it was
Like
there was
I want to try some
they were streaming this.
mushrooms.
So I watched you guys play one handful of it and then just got bored.
All right, so how about this poker game, huh?
Wow, that would be so much fun. Hello. Did you miss me? Nah. The blinds are at 300,
Wow.
600.
All the aces are gone. That's like the 4th ace rag.
Oof.
So nobody's catching an ace.
I'll represent that I got aces. I'm going to play like I have.
So Jack 9 versus Ace 9. The ace is winning, but you're not going to catch an ace. And there's a 9. Yeah, that's not particularly good news for Greg.
No, but another 9 would be fun to watch. Now some players would be afraid to bet there with the king showing. But it was a snap call? Like
Right,
the call
yeah,
was even out there.
1500, right.
Wow.
They're not scared.
Nah, no afraid. I'm not afraid. Let's see what goes.
So Greg picks up a whole lot more outs with that 4 of hearts.
Yeah, like half the deck, right? Feels
Yeah.
like it. Check back.
He was drawing to 2 cards. Now he's drawing to 9. And is that one of them? It's
Nah, it's a
definitely
blank.
red.
Queen of diamonds.
It's a diamond. Okay.
Blank. Blankety blank blank.
So even though all the aces were gone and David had no chance to catch one, he's still going to win this one with his kicker.
Yeah, we went down to showdown. And that's what we call domination. there.
9s with ace, king, queen.
Yeah.
Domination. Normally you got to pay extra for that call.
Yeah. If you want to be dominated. Yeah, I got a lot of information on the break when I was away. Found out that you can register at any time with this tournament.
Anytime?
Anytime.
All right.
Up until the cards are in the air for day 2 on Sunday. So depends on what kind of a procrastinator you are. I mean, with our levels and the blinds at the way they are, 300, 600. What's the starting stack? Do we know that? Do you know?
I do not know.
Sheesh. I saw it like 3 times. I've already got
I came up here last. I
old
was
memory.
stuck on 22 just dealing. I couldn't get out. They were well underway by the time I got up here.
I looked at that structure sheet like 1,000 times, and I should be able to answer my own questions. 40,000 the starting stack?
All right, Logan.
40,000
AKA
chips.
Weapon X, AKA Wolverine, in with the save.
Yeah, you just got to think about the blind levels, how many chips you have, and
Yeah, 40,000 starting stack.
with these levels,
Yeah, and they're hour long, so you know what? Coming in day 2 might not be a bad idea. I mean, the blinds are going to be what?
it's a good question.
I think they're going to be like, what, 1,000, 1,500? Somewhere in that ballpark?
You're making me go back to the damn website.
Yeah, with a 40,000 stack, I'm like, okay, it's not ideal, but it's a chance, especially if you can catch some hands early.
Yeah, like Julio has 151,000 chips with Greg with 89 chips. I mean, these stack sizes for this blind level, you're like at 100 big blinds, 115 big blinds.
Exactly.
It's preposterous.
And Julio's like, I've been running pretty good, but you know what? I don't think I'm going to catch this one.
Right.
Pretty good bet by Mitch there to take that down. I'm surprised Craig folded. Or Greg folded, not Craig. Greg.
Yeah, Greg.
Greg. I mean, that's such a great draw. I mean, he doesn't have anything, but he had a lot of outs.
True. Some people believe, though, there's too many outs. You don't get there.
Right.
So it could be a little superstitious there. You folded. You never know. And like it is, it's early on the tournament. You don't need to spew off chips. But that's how you get them, though. Really, the game plan is to acquire as many chips as possible. Some people forget that's what the goal is.
Mitch with the hockey sticks.
Hell yeah. Raises.
I can barely a min raise.
Don't like the raise sizes, huh?
Raise.
Ah!
Raise, man. Come on.
The old standard used to be 3x. The new standard is 2.5 now.
No. I mean, the big blind is already in for a min raise essentially because of the big blind ante.
Correct.
So if your object is to just take down the antes and blinds, that's not effective. It's never going to work.
No.
Because if I'm in for a big 600 and 600, 1,200, and you make it 1,400,
right?
I'm 1,200 in. You really think you're going to buy that
you
pot
feel
from
that
me?
way. You feel that way when you're the big blind ante, correct? But
right.
Some
See,
people,
now that's a raise.
That is a raise.
That's a raise. See, now if I'm the big blind, I'm like, oh, okay, you got me, kid. This little 9-5 offsuit. See you later. Have a good day.
The player who's just about to sit down to the table now has already won a trophy.
Hey, 6,900. Nice. Nice.
And it worked.
Yeah, see, dinking around with that main raise with the sevens. That's what happens.
What do you think Chris had there?
The winner.
I know, but what do you think his hole cards were? We didn't get to see what they were, so.
Jack 5.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. You can actually win a hand without having aces. You don't have to wait for a premium hand to win the pot if you play it properly.
That tells us, as remember, though, that world-class players are playing this event, too.
There are some.
Right.
Correct.
World-class players are not min-raising with, like, 2 positions ahead of the button. I guarantee they're not.
Never understood the massage of the table. You know, you're stressed, you're tense, you got to do something. Get that massage in.
Right. Hey, some people like the massage. It helps relax them.
No happy
But
ending.
I went to the Jack Sparrow school of poker.
I
prefer rum. Rum is good.
Rum.
A lot of clubs out there. I really don't like the chances of somebody getting a flush here.
Interesting play I was watching the other day. Matt Berkey had flopped a full house. It was ace, 9, ace, and he had pocket 9s. And the run out went out like king, jack or something, and the other guy had a straight. And he folded the river to a big bet because he thought he might have been beat by a bigger full house.
Right. Ryan checked the top pair there. We have no idea what Greg has.
But he's betting like he's got something.
Yeah, he is. I mean, if I'm Ryan, I can't get away. If I'm Mike, I can definitely get away.
Okay.
I'm like, a 3? No, he's going to play with his 3. That's wild. I was
Raises.
not expecting that.
10,000.
The shocking twist ending.
Haha. Hasn't ended yet. We're still in the middle of it.
Yeah. Mike called 10K with 5-3. And got, okay, well, I have to call shenanigans. Ryan folded, king, queen there.
Re-raise. Bump it up some.
This is like the ending of The Sixth Sense. He threw out that re-raise, and I'm like, wait, Bruce Willis was dead the whole time? Are you kidding me? Spoiler alert if you haven't seen Sixth Sense, but it has been more than 20 years, so at this point it's more your fault than mine. Is delay. Yes, is. By 15 minutes. Everything you're seeing here happened 15 minutes ago.
Where are we now? Then?
No, we're not doing the Spaceballs now bit.
Yeah, it's the best line. I love it.
Not Mel Brooks' best work, but still pretty good.
It was still good.
Yeah, it was good. I liked it, but
Wow, he's thinking hard. In the blender here, tanking.
I know. That's I have to call shenanigans on the read here.
There is a small possibility that he does not have 5-3. Sometimes the card readers
Or that he had king queen. I'm like,
right.
King queen in that spot? You're gonna fold?
Right.
I call shenanigans, sir. A lot. And I put the cat phone down. I know I told you never to touch the cat phone, but go ahead and hand me the cat phone.
54 entries so far.
It was over 50.
Yeah.
Sure.
He made the fold. He didn't want to let
show?
it go. He did not show.
I want to know what he has.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going to get to know. That kind of boits.
Ah, humbug.
53
There we go.
is the entry so far. Remember, registration is still open. So
All the way through to midnight.
Yeah. But right now, there are currently 36 players remaining with 53 entrants.
Yeah, and we bag at the end of level 10, which would be midnight. So there's not a percentage of the field. Just the end of the cutoff of the level. You're asking questions. It's on the website. No, I'm kidding. 30. I think it was 34 yesterday.
We're here to enlighten
I
the
was
people.
just playing. 34.
No, they're playing. We're
They're
commentating.
playing. Yeah. 34 yesterday, 54 so far today. And there's another flight tomorrow.
Exactly.
And, spoiler alert, you can buy in Sunday, day 2, right before the tournament starts.
What? That's crazy.
Crazy talk, right? Ace Queen for David raises 1.5.
I freaking swear, dude. Stop it.
Got a call from Greg. They both have the same
well,
hand.
yeah, of course he's gonna call.
Ace
Can we
Queen
not see 5-3 for like
suited.
one hand? It's like every freaking hand, bro.
Wow. Are we shuffling the deck?
Every day we're shuffling.
Every day we're shuffling.
That song's about us, you know.
Oh. I thought
Not
it was about,
us, not
I thought it
us
was the feet.
personally.
I thought it
About
was the feet.
all of us dealers. Every day we're shuffling.
All right, 4-way stool flop. 4 of the best. Jack 10 suited. King 10.
Well, my.
What happened
Hey, Mikey, he likes it. He's got top pair and the flush draw.
Yeah.
And he checks.
Check
He's
to
short
trap.
stacked. He's down to 7K. How are you not firing?
Well, I guess he's a check, raise all in probably.
Okay. That I can see.
Possibility, right?
There we go. Oh,
Did I
Oakside called
call it?
Yeah, you did.
Wow,
you
one
called it
time.
absolutely right.
Got it right one time.
Because I'm like, when you're short stacked and you flop that, it's
Yeah.
it's your moment.
Still on a draw, though, right? No, he's got top pair. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Top
he has
pair.
top pair.
Yeah.
He has the best hand.
Oh, yeah. Loving it. Loving life here.
He
Versus
calls
ace
it.
queen.
He's going to take a spin with his ace queen.
Yeah, it said Mitch had ace queen earlier and then flipped to 5-3 by some random act, but it's ace queen.
And
Four.
no help.
Ooh!
Ouch.
No,
Oh,
he,
just for extra pay. No, it was the diamond. He hit the flush.
exactly.
So
He
just when he
thought
he
thought
hit it.
He's like, no, an ace.
He's like, I hit
love-"
my ace. Yeah,
No.
yeah, you lost, bro. Because it was a diamond.
The one ace we didn't want to see.
Right. And he had ace queen. It
Right.
Could have been, it didn't even have to be an ace. It could have been a queen.
Could
I
have
mean,
been.
same thing as long as it wasn't a diamond.
Correct.
So he went from 6 outs to 4.
Right.
That's a little harder to hit. So double up for Mike. Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
Like I said earlier, seat 1, Mark had already won an event in this
Nice.
series. Yeah. Got a trophy.
Back for more, eh?
Why not?
It's like, hey, I won
Free-
one.
free
you know,
rolling.
Why not 2?
Why not to?
Take
Yeah.
a spin.
There are no rules to say you can't win multiple tournaments. Plus, it's a nice, cool. I like the trophy. They're glass. You know, they're really cool, and you get a deck of cards. We don't just give away money. We give away prizes.
I mean, I kind of want to buy one of them buttons.
I know,
I
right?
know.
The
They
buttons
look-
are so
It
cool.
looks like I could just take it up to the Iceworks up the street here. Get some skates, like slap it around. It looks like a puck.
It does look like a puck. Flat call. All right, so Ryan on the button. It's got Queen 8. That's not Ryan. That's Mike. Mike's on the button. The graphics are off there, guys. David's King 4. Yeah, small blind and folded. All right, we'll just take the
Right.
graphics away.
Yeah. It's done. Mike wins.
And just in case you were looking for how many outs Ryan had, who folded.
He had all of the outs.
Ryan wasn't in the hand, but still.
That's how I knew he was going to hit
Right.
his hand. Right. It's only when you fold and then you get that runner, and then you start thinking, I should have played. And then you play the next runner.
Who's Pecho? Friend of yours?
You don't know?
I don't. You?
No, it's not me. No, I do not know that word, so I assume it is a nickname of one of the players.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Or one of the chatters in this
Yeah,
case.
chat with your friends. Tell a friend.
We encourage audience participation. I told you I'm not fluent.
You're doing better than I am.
It's like we're in Goonies. He's like, mouth, translate.
I
don't speak Spanish.
I don't know any of that. I don't know any of it. Okay, so I gotta do math here. Midnight would be level 12,
Yeah.
right before 12. Yeah, 15. So yeah, we end 1,500, 2,500.
Present,
like you said.
Present strong math. Don't let him think you're a dealer, man. You got to be good at math. Especially at that PLO high-low table. You got to be able to do freaking algebra in your head.
So, yeah, that's true. Definitely. When it goes pot, repot. What? Wait, I didn't calculate the first one.
I hate that. And I think the players know we hate that, and that's why they do it.
Yeah, Broadway, if you think about getting in, Tropical thinks about getting in later.
Yeah, no, he says he's going to buy in Sunday then.
Yeah.
But you got to be here early, though.
Right before the
launch
cards.
at 12.
Are
Yeah, if you're here at 12:01, sorry about you.
Jerry with J's.
We will stop you from entering, and we'll probably laugh at you, too. Like, let's all point at the late player and laugh, children. He's here for the Degen de Palo.
Congratulations, we've got 100 messages.
I think most of them were by Broadway just now.
That's funny. Man, you flop a set and you got no action? Man.
Yeah, Logic says pot repot in a PLO tournament is the worst. I'm just speaking specifically as a dealer and keeping the pot straight and telling people what the action is. Whenever I hit pot, repot, I'm like, please, God, please let one of these degens behind this guy repot it. Just say all in and just make it easy, and then everybody's all in, and then I don't got to worry about it. And usually God answers. He's like, oh, they're all degens. So yeah, all in. There you go.
That's true.
And Logic says, yeah, I'm a dealer.
On the button. Let's raise it up.
Right, uh-huh. Nope.
It helps.
Well, yeah, he does. He raised, but
it helps when you have a good, decent hand.
Three deuce. Oh, where's Nate when you need him? That's the nuts when Nate's dealing.
Heads up to a flop. King 8 versus Ace Queen on a flop of 6. King Queen.
Uh-oh. We're going to get some hurt feelings.
Well, I mean, there's still 2 cards to come.
Right. There's going to be some hurt feelings.
Oh, and check.
Oh, very sneaky. Very sneaky.
Open the door to get beat up.
Yeah, bro.
10 on the turn.
More outs for David.
Yeah.
Jack now becomes an option. You know what Jerry's like? Enough of your shenanigans. Or maybe not.
I don't think the bet's big enough.
Because he only bet 2,600?
Yeah. I was like, that's like inviting
you need to bet
a call.
Like, yeah, you need to bet like 5.
If you want to take the pot down right there.
I was going to say, yeah, it's 26 is not big enough to get
There's
David
a call.
to go away.
Let's see what the river brings us.
All right, David with 8 outs. And what do you know? That's
2
not
pair.
one of them.
What do you bet here when you have 2 pair? What do you bet? What do you bet for value? That much. Oversized bet.
Yeah.
Hoping for a crying call. I love to see the thought bubbles.
Yeah, how Dave is not folded yet. What are you doing, Dave?
Hey.
This is highly irregular. You should stop now, Dave.
$13K.
It's okay. That movie's older than me. I don't expect anyone in the chat to get that joke.
Space Odyssey 2000?
2001.
Oh, sorry.
But I'm saying the movie is older than me.
Yeah.
4.5 hours.
He makes the call.
Of classical music and about 20 minutes of movie.
He wanted to see it.
He wanted to see it. He paid for the information.
Wow, like
And
max value there.
Yeah, he didn't even need the second pair that he caught on the river.
Correct.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat knows what you're talking about.
Double board bomb pots. Actually, they're not bad. Because the bomb pots, everybody's in for a nice even number, and it's usually a nice even number of players. So the math becomes crazy easy.
Only till you have to chop it up 5 ways.
Well, yeah. I'm just lucky. I mean, usually they pump it up, and it's either down to it's two players, and then somebody bets at the river, and we have one winner. So I usually don't even have to think about it much. That whole chopping it 5 ways, though, I'm like, that's very rare for me. Maybe I'm just lucky.
They're running 2-board double bomb pot, big O, high low, and 4 players were in the hand the other day. And I'm like,
dude, you're dealing way different bomb pots than me.
Yeah, no,
I'm pretty much dealing just regular
bomb pot, yeah,
no. Bomb pot. But you're like high low, big O. It's like, damn, dude.
Exactly. What I said, like, what are you guys doing? Everyone's got a piece of it.
I'm playing on easy mode. You're playing it on, like, master.
Crazy. Thank God it doesn't happen too often.
Yeah, I run into animosity from other players when I play because every time they're like, hey, let's do a bomb pot. I'm like, no.
Rather not.
It's pure gamble. It's,
oh, yeah, 100%.
It's zero skill.
Correct.
I'm like, I'll just pay my time.
Yeah, just pay your time rate.
I'm like, you guys have fun.
So this stream will go all the way till 7 p.m. with the dinner break.
Indeed.
The dinner break is an hour and 15 minutes. And then they come back and they'll play until midnight. So you have anywhere up until that time to register now until midnight. All the way down. Tomorrow starts 12 noon until midnight again. So you got 12 hours to register tomorrow. And if you can't make it tomorrow, don't worry. You can come back Sunday.
Exactly.
David with King Queen here. Maybe a little tilted from last hand.
Yeah, that. I mean,
tilt factor there.
No. I mean, he wanted to pay for the info.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Long term, that can be a great strategy.
But he's live stream. You could just.
I know, but no.
You could have seen it for free if you had your friends watching.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have it. You wouldn't know it for 15 minutes. And
what
good is that then?
It's still that giveaway. There's information to be had here. It's an advantage, disadvantage. You know, there's both ways. Like I said, like 15 minutes ago.
I mean, you learn a little something about how your opponent plays, and yeah, you lose chips for now, but that might come into play later if he tries to bluff you in a similar scenario, and you're like, wait, he caught 2 pair on me, the sneaky little guy.
Yeah, I think there was a check on the flop or something that got confusing, so that's why he didn't put him on that hand. So you can overthink it. You know, your brain does that. 2,500 takes the spot.
That's why I keep saying rum.
Rum. Yeah, you play better.
Like you play better when you're drinking. I'm like, not necessarily you play better, but it slows your brain down just a little. I've never overthought a hand.
That's good.
When I've had some rum.
Never. Okay.
I mean, not to say I make all the right moves. I don't.
If you did, you would probably be there.
I would not be commentating. Yeah, I'd be in the game.
Probably.
But I'll make more right than wrong.
Okay.
Just because I'm not overthinking it. Overthinking it is where most players make their mistakes.
A lot of the times, that's the thing. If you are thinking a hand, that's the thing about long tournaments, multiple tournaments. Your brain does activate. You got to, to make processes, decisions, you got to think and think and think. And Sometimes you get
And
burnt
this is a
out.
long tournament. This is like a multi-day thing. You need to
It
save
is,
some of
because-
those brain cells for day 2 and day 3.
And day 4, because we're going all
Right.
the way till Tuesday.
Tuesday,
yeah.
right.
So if you're lucky enough to get there,
Right. Tall Josh, bomb pots are like wishing wells. They're just fun. I imagine they're a lot of fun when you win them. Again, another Goonies reference. Yeah.
that was fun.
Right, they were at the bottom of the wishing
I
well.
know. I didn't see. Was Dave the initial razor pre-flop?
I believe so.
Because that's called a C-bet continuation, and it takes it down. He's getting back on track to stack up some chips. Momentum, not just the Mentos. You need it.
The Fresh Maker. Yeah, that Tall Josh. I'm taking them all back.
Watching the stream, making sure we're doing the right
Making
job.
making a mouth reference is that Tall Josh. I'm like, are you sure? You strike me more as a brand to me than mouth.
So here we are, 5:30. Still got an hour and a half of play before dinner break. I think there are no breaks until dinner break.
Right. Yeah, next break is the dinner break.
Correct.
It should come in real time at about 6:30. Stream time 6:45 because
Right,
we're 15
right.
minutes behind.
That's right, right, right.
The infamous 5-3 again.
There's a 3 on the flop. Look
There's
out,
also
buddy.
a 6.
Check.
So if the reader can be believed, David's ahead.
Yeah, 2 hearts and a diamond on board. Another tray. Mike just soared to the first place spot there, and then Dave's going to fire out here because it went check, check. So now we find out. So Mike did not have 5-3 because there's no way you're folding trips there. Or maybe Mike wasn't even in the hand. Maybe that's the problem there. Because I think it was Dave versus,
Yeah.
yeah, wait, and his name is not Mike. Fancy shirt, huh, for poker.
Yeah, I got mixed feelings about poker shirts.
Oh, yeah?
You know, being a dealer, when players come in and they're wearing a poker shirt, I'm like, really, guy? I said, this is either like a lucky shirt like this guy's had for like a while, you know, and that's
Right.
cool. Or he's never played in his life, and he thinks that's what people wear, so they show up. Right. It's like showing up at the concert with a T-shirt of the band you're going to go see.
Jerry raises an ace-queen suited. 2,100.
And fashionably late, it is the return of Steffi Mo.
I'm not late. I'm right on time.
Yeah, well, I tell that to Brittany, and it doesn't help me, so it's not going to help you either.
Mike with pocket tens, all in here. Jack Lake's degree moment.
Don't mess with Sasquatch.
And Ryan with the unknown hand is thinking about making that call, but says, nah.
Yeah, that's not this round.
Right. Now, what does Jerry do? Does he take a coin flip here?
Finish him.
Channeling my inner Shang Tsung.
All right. Let's see here. He asked for a chip count. Did the math.
All right, it's
Right there. Throw in a time bank. I need 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Make a decision here. contemplating whether or not he's flipping.
Finish him.
It's when you have ace queen as one has ace king, and you make that call, you're like, gosh darn it.
Like, if you can't make this call with ace queen suited, what can you make it with? Like, honestly.
Well, I mean,
Not being rhetorical, like, serious question.
it's still early on in the tournament, and it's 21K. It's a lot of chips.
Yeah, but he's already committed. How much to it? Oh, he folded.
He only committed 2,500.
Yeah.
It wasn't too bad of a fold.
He did not finish him.
No, he did not. The rabbit can, the little flop here. That would have been really cool.
All right. Well, I'm going to hand it off to Steffi Mo.
All right, Matt. See you in 30 minutes, I hope.
I had the best hand I've ever folded.
Pretty standard call, like, right? Logic? That's what we think.
Yeah.
On your phone?
I had ace queen suited. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hi,
Hey.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Steph.
You guys miss me?
Oh, yeah.
Aw. Thank you. I had to make my rounds up there. I'm like, hello.
Did you find any
Hi.
food anywhere? Food.
There's like 2 chicken strips that you didn't eat if you want.
I wish you had told me an hour ago. It's probably cold hockey pucks right now.
It wasn't hot.
No. Let's assume it to be. Earlier stages of a tournament, most of the times in a tournament, down here in South Florida, the blinds are up like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. There's a lot of action. You got to make moves.
So much action.
But in this tournament, the blinds are in every hour.
You got it.
Take your time. Oh, is it?
Pronounce your words. Take your time, okay? You got this.
Slow down.
Slow and steady. It's all right. It's all right. We can do this.
Thanks.
No problem.
Thanks, Coach.
Put me in, coach.
Let's go. Yeah, you want to chip up, but at the same time, there's no dire need to get chips in the pot.
It's a good flop for Ryan there.
I think so.
I know so. Did that say ACR? Little badge you got
On his
there?
patch, yeah, on his little shoulder there.
Oh,
Look at him.
We got some big pros.
I know, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I know. I was scooping out the field out there. There's some big names out there.
We just had Mark Levy join us.
I know. I see that.
Already an event winner.
Yeah, and makes appearances on the mic here and there. He loves being on the mic.
He does.
He's like, Josh, don't even pay me. I just want to hang out with these guys. It's so much fun.
I know. King
Wow.
7-9, Jack King
He be
is the
tripping.
board. And
He checked that.
you know what's so sad is that Dave actually turned 2 pair and then got counterfeited on the river.
He sure did.
So we went pre-flop, flop, turn.
Oh, nice
no good.
check.
Yeah. He knows.
He know.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, I had a little something, but obviously yours is better. But like, I'm gonna show you anyways.
Right.
Respect. That's what that's called, Oaktai. Put some respect on that.
Well, I mean, if you're a seasoned player and you played a lot of hands, you know sometimes your hand's not that good anymore. Like a lot of people could have gone busted there, busto.
Bust
with
it.
with 2 pairs, yeah. But
Yeah. I heard something about Michael Kors. Did I hear that right? Or was
Michael Kors plays poker? That'd be strange.
Or is it Coors Light? They're talking about- I
Something.
heard something like that to that effect. I could be wrong.
We'll eavesdrop on the conversation.
Yeah.
No villains on this table. No.
No villains?
Like
Really? Okay.
antagonists. Nobody like
I don't-
poking fun.
No, everyone's friendly and quiet.
Yeah, cordial.
Yeah, cordial. That's a good word. That's what I meant. Yeah, definitely cordial.
There you go, Mark. Tell him put the cards in the box. What's in the box?
Mark's probably like, listen, I was watching before I got here, guys. Like, I mean, half the time I wasn't seeing your hands. Like, what's up?
I'm trying to make sure I read my hand most of the time.
I wasn't saying specifically. Just saying it seems like the race.
He was just saying everybody, not just you.
Right, don't get so defensive there, Dave. Gosh, just saying.
Like, speaking of Greg's hand, it's not reading right now.
I know. Greg's little skull thingy is killing a card reader.
I mean, they only have 6 more hours to play. Correct, Josh. Only.
But unfortunately, only an hour and a half of the stream. So get your views in. Pick up your tells.
Good one.
I'm telling you, man.
You're on a roll.
Get a little notepad. Write down this. This guy likes to play King 7 offsuit.
Write
out
that
of
down.
position. This guy never folds one pair.
No.
Deuce 9 King Rainbow.
Nice flop there for Chris.
Chase the rainbow.
What does Greg have?
This little earpiece just fell out. So, Greg checked. Chris fires here. Top pair, top kicker. I got top. Got a snap call. Wasn't even hesitating there.
Snap call.
Snap call. Trey, check. So hard to put someone on the set here. So, Chris wants to check his hole cards again just to make sure he has what he thought he had. Say, wow, I mean, if I have ace-king, how did that guy have ace-king? Checks back, and there's a 6 of diamonds. Not the card you want to see when you don't have a diamond in your hand.
Diamante.
That's how you call it, diamantes.
Yeah.
And a bet. Solid bet here. 5,200. 5,200 either way.
You're going to get there.
You can't fold. You just got a flat call and hope
Yeah,
that
100%.
chop hot.
What does Greg have? He has
King, queen. Ooh. I was going to say that without seeing the whole cards.
You should have said it.
You know when someone says, I knew that's what you had? I swear I knew that's what he
I don't
had.
know. You're a poker player. I don't know if I can believe that. So Fred says, "Where's my boy DiPaolo?"
Where's DiPaolo at?
I don't know.
Is he in the tournament? Is he supposed to be on the stream? Fred, who is that guy? Is he playing in the tournament? He might be on another table. This is just one table of this event. This is not the final table. This is a featured table. How many players do we have left? Probably all of them, right?
It's Ryan DiPaolo.
Ryan. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. How many total players today? Bluke. Hi.
I still don't know who Bluke is. I didn't ask Nancy.
Oh, my God. We went through this already? Total of 54 players so far. All right?
So far, correct. Entry-wise.
Correct.
Because it could be multiple players that have re-entered.
See, you
So.
call me Squeaky.
I like how your voice changes with your title.
Yeah.
Squeaky, hi.
Oh, I'm sorry for that, Jules. But we're glad you found us. And don't forget to like and follow and subscribe so it's easier to find us and hit that little notification button so when we go live, you won't miss a thing.
Yes, correct. Ryan is the guy on the table with the hoodie. Okay, so that's who it is. Ryan is on the feature table. Thank you very much. That guy right there.
That guy.
Look at the hat. Supreme with the big chip on it. So cool. Oh, he's not supposed to have headphones on, though. What are we doing? We're falling apart here. I
You're
just
falling
noticed.
apart.
I just noticed he's breaking the rules. I mean, I would tell Matt to go hell. I'd tell him to take his headphones out, but Matt's busy. $54. We're currently 35 still remaining. That's what the clock says. Why don't we have a link on the Instagram story? That's a good question.
I mean, when I post this, I always put our, Twitch link and
You?
YouTube. I do, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, every time.
That's a question that has to go to Josh. I mean, I don't know. It's a technical issue.
That's all Josh. Hello.
Hello. Click the link. You know, Facebook,
I'll try
Twitch.
to do and be better, guys. Seriously.
Hold on one second. I'm going to go tell. Hold on a second.
He's at our table. Yeah, he's seat 8. It's a gentleman with the ACR patch and that Supreme hat. Hand number 71. I'm still taking the over on 100 hands, fam. Oh, yeah. At least an hour.
So I looked it up on the Upswing poker blog. Ace King suited is ranked number 5, so it's aces, kings, queens, jacks, then ace king. But in my opinion, it's tied with pocket queens. What do you think in the chat? How good is ace king in a poker tournament? What's your favorite hand?
Deuces, obviously.
For you.
I mean, everyone plays them for me now, so it's respect.
How many titles do you have?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, I haven't played a tournament in a while, Ty, but you know what? When I
Question.
do,
What do you mean? Yeah.
I'm going to cash and win it. How about that?
Let's go.
Okay? I'm manifesting it. Make it happen.
There's Josh's answer.
The Insta is private.
Yeah.
So you could stream the meta glasses to it.
That's sweet.
That's
I've seen those glasses. I know.
I was
want a
charge
pair.
of on Monday. They were pretty cool.
I want a pair so I can play
Nice
with.
POV,
on a
you know what I'm
table.
saying, when they were
Yeah.
checking out the bounties.
Technology we have these days. So
Blue, come say hi to us. And, oh, you won't be here.
I know.
I say Anna Oktai, but,
It's my sister's birthday tomorrow.
sure.
It is. Going to have Greek. It's Greek to me food.
Meh.
My birthday's in a week. Does anyone care?
You did say that.
I'm excited. The bet is 13,000. The flop is deuce, 7, 8, jack. 6 on the river gave no one an advantage, so Greg will be the winner. Julio reluctantly turns over ace high, hoping it got through, but no. One pair is good for the scoop. 51,000 chips going Greg's way. You feel confident when you pick up a pot like that, you know, with one pair, and
Absolutely.
it's like I'm making the right plays.
Don't you love, like, racking in the chips like
Yeah,
that? You're like, ooh,
yeah.
money, 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 money. Like, sorry, boys, this is mine.
Confidence is high. On the other side, you know, Julio was trying to get that bluff through, hoping one pair would have folded there. Not such a bad play. Unfortunately, it works better. I mean, no, he was in the right position, but I don't know if there was a check on the turn. I was away. I wasn't paying attention. But that's the thing when you're telling a story, you got to tell it from the beginning. You can't tell it at the end. Hey, by the way, guess what I got? Sometimes it doesn't. The great part about this tournament is that they're bagging at level 10 regardless of the player count. So
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about some player. You know, you play until you get to 10%. You play until 2 in the morning.
No.
Nope.
We playing till
Till
level
midnight.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till midnight. Gets your rest in.
There we go. That's what's up, Josh. Check out that link, everybody.
Oh, click that link. It's so cool. This is this is like a really cool video if you haven't seen it on the mystery bounties where all the bounties are popping up. Really awesome.
It was awesome.
Click it. Like it.
And George got that
Share it.
$20,000 in bounty on top of first place prize.
That's amazing,
so
right?
Sick.
Yeah. That's why you play mystery bounties. That's one of the best tournaments. So much fun. Someone saying that everyone that wins a hand should show one card, which is great. Pair Ace is going to win this pot. Mark trying to get some extra information. Love it.
Tropicana Banana. What happens if you don't hit the guarantee?
Oh, no. We got the guarantee. You know what's interesting? I'm trying to click on the link, Josh, and it won't let me get there.
All right. Well, while you try to figure that out, there's our chip count. Julio's still on top with 23% of the chips in play with 124,000. Greg has 117. Chris has 68,000. Ryan has 51.6. Jerry has 51.3. David has 48.2. Mark has 46.3. And Mike with 5% of the chips in play with 27.5 with blinds at 300, 600, 600 here. Everybody. Let's go. Hand number 73 here. Pot's already at 15. Hundo.
Your content is great, man.
Thanks.
So much fun to watch.
Oh, getting some love already.
Oh, that's you? I could just play one.
Ryan's getting some love saying, I think someone's like, I love your content.
Nice.
I am a person who makes poker content, yes.
Oh, the table, that's what they're saying? Hell yeah.
Huh? I'm deaf and apparently autistic too. 32? No, I'm glad to be at the teacher's table because I don't have to like write down every hand. I could just go back to the stream and like see the details.
Just share that to my Facebook feed. Click the like, subscribe, share buttons.
Let's go. Speed it up. That's fast, huh? And then you want other people to play fast, you gotta play fast too.
Mark has the better of the two hands. 6, 9, 7. He's got top pair.
Does he?
But Jerry has open-ended, feeling more confident. I think Mark bet 5 and Jerry raised to 15. No. What did I miss here? It wins, though.
I'm going to let you figure it out. You're going to get there.
I got there. Hands over. Mark folded. Can't win the pop. I folded. Jerry said you were ahead in the hand, but you were way behind. He felt like it was coming. Straight was coming. Sometimes it's right. You feel like it's going to happen, and it happens.
Yeah.
You ever been there before? Like you feel that 3, that card that you need to get there.
Yeah, I say it in my head a bunch of times. When it gets there, I'm like, oh, my God, I did it.
I do it.
I did that? Oh, my God.
Josh, I clicked on the link. It works now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Josh. Shout out to Josh, that tall Josh. He's literally that tall. You can't miss him.
Not just a nice guy.
Yeah.
We got to change the name. That tall, nice Josh? I don't know. How do you that
No.
Nice?
Just leave it that tall Josh. I wonder, is that your gamer tag, too? Because very good if it is.
Is he a gamer?
Yeah. You're awesome.
Oh. No, you're the best. Nah, you're the best.
Yeah, we could go back and forth on this.
I was telling Matt. Matt said that, because of the Moneymaker Tour, we got things going on that we won't have a dealer tournament going on soon. But, keep it in the background. I'm going to play like nitty. I'm very nitty. Yeah, I talk
You're
a big
very
game.
nitty?
I talk a big game, but I'm tight sometimes.
Oh, I like his hat. I just realized.
Yeah.
It's poker chips.
Supreme.
No, I know it's a Supreme,
Right.
but I didn't realize it was poker chips.
Yeah.
That's dope.
That is dope.
I like it a lot.
He might give it to you if you ask nicely.
He might.
Just bat your eyes. Go,
Does that
Excuse
work?
me.
Okay.
That would work with me. I'd be like, here you go. I got another one. Here you
All right,
go.
I'm gonna try, guys. Should I get on the camera and do it for you
If
guys?
you,
too?
oh my God, if you did it while we're on stream, oh
Yeah.
my God, I'd
I'm
freak
gonna
out.
freak.
I'd be like, it worked.
Can you imagine?
I couldn't see him saying. I'd probably have to say yes more so because of the stream
You might.
than if he was at a random table and you walked up to him.
I mean,
The pressure, right?
she's just one of your favorite commentators here at the PBKC. And be like,
Guys in
"I'm
the
Steffi
chat,
Mo."
should Steffi Mo go ask Ryan for his hat? Let's chat it up, guys. Tell me what you think.
I mean, I'm still gonna compliment it. Like, I'll be like, that hat is dope, man.
The only thing better than your hat would be on my head.
Very good. Smooth.
Smooth operator. Hand number 75.
See, now that's content. It is.
See?
Yeah.
You should go do it.
Okay.
I got this.
Don't
I got the
tempt me.
realm. Go, go, go. I got the realm. One-man show while Stephanie Go asks. Question of the day. Nothing came up.
You have to give it a second.
Oh,
It's like registering, like the
so
cards.
impatient. It's
It's like
probably
the cards. It tries
there
to
it is.
register.
I see it. I
It's
see
the
it.
emote.
Emote.
Yeah. That's Skylar in the box. All right, Skylar. We see you.
Mr. Skyler.
The glasses are downstairs. Should I wear the glasses too? And ask him?
Oh,
my God.
Josh.
And be like, hey,
Yes.
this is meta. Be like, we're, you do content. I'm doing content too, bro.
Get
What's
your
up?
reaction
Yeah.
face to face. I love it.
I'm gonna need that like yes or no in like IRL time. Sounds like Josh wants me to do it.
I know.
Too.
I sounded like Josh is like, let's go. Raise 1,700. Remember, the blind's now at 400, 800. So,
They have gone up.
yeah, just a bit.
Just a little bit.
Julio, King, Jack, suited.
Diamante.
I like King, Queen, King, Jack, Jack 10. All those hands.
I
They're
like how he stacks his red chips. It's almost like he's trying to align all the whites. You don't ever notice when people do
I've
that?
seen some people do that.
Bo's definitely
I say that they either have too much time or they
a
have
victim
OCD.
of doing that, or both. Or maybe he's just like, hey, it looks pretty. I don't know.
Right.
Maybe you're counting the lines. There's so many things. Hey, listen, if you can't be on your phone, why not?
You got to do something.
Entertain yourself.
6 tray, 7 rainbow. Chase the rainbow. Mark with pocket 8s checks here. He's in the lead. Out of position.
Jerry has a draw.
Jerry's got a backdoor flush draw. I mean, runner it's possible. We've seen that already. But he fires out.
I mean,
5,200.
Mark senses that it was a steal, so he raises. It's called a 3-bet.
he has 6 outs. He's straight draw.
Who, Jerry?
Yeah.
Jerry makes the call because he heard you, even though that happened 15 minutes ago.
Wow. The insight you have is just impeccable.
We saw the turn card. I don't see it, though. It's there. There it is. 10 of hearts.
Oh, my God. Stop. Look at that.
You sensed it.
Oh, now he has 13 outs. He just improved.
And look at the
Otai.
bet. Look at the bet. Putting Mark to the test. And Mark
He sure
just
is, yeah.
shaking his head. Cannot believe what has happened. I can't believe what has conspired here. Put your man to a test. Top-notch play. One in the chat for a 4-color deck. Nah. Not online poker. We don't need a 4-color deck. Mark lays it down reluctantly.
Great hand for Jerry.
He'll see later on that he was a 62% favorite to win the hand if he had made the call.
If is good.
See, only we know that he was ahead there. But at the time, even a great poker player.
Can make mistakes.
Well, no, it's not necessarily a mistake. It's just
I was trying to see where you're going with that.
Oh, I was just saying, like,
Trying to
it's
finish your sentence.
okay. I think I lost the train of thought, so my sentence is over.
No.
No, just like
Next hand.
it's such a bad card though because it's an overcard, and plus it gives like the board such a wet texture. So even if you know you're right, you don't want to see the river because it could be your tournament life, and it's not like a $200 buy-in where you can just jump right back in.
No, that's true. It's a lot of money.
Good chunk of change.
It is. I mean, Chris waking up with Jack 10 suited, Julio right behind with pocket threes here.
Right. We need to get a big duct tape for that. The name that should be not mentioned. That's why he's not winning.
I mean, Tony did used to work there, so maybe he's like, I'm a rep, but like maybe you should get a moneymaker hat now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Swap out. Even swap. Better hat. Ooh, all in. Did I hear a call?
I could have sworn I heard
fold.
a call.
That said fold, but it sounded like call.
It did, right? Because I was like, where's the
I was
call
like, what?
button, man?
What?
Yeah, I was confused there too. So Mike all in with the ace-king, the Florida hand.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to say it every time.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's
No,
great.
never.
Your consistency is spot on. I love it.
Thank you.
You stay you. I love it.
Especially in the chat.
And I love ace king. That's the thing. That's a funny
I
thing.
know.
Like I think I applaud the play.
Account, please. He
Julio says, "Can I go count, please?" 1, 2. Oh, sorry, the chip count.
Sesame Street, huh?
Oh, that's
count.
Count Chocula, yeah.
That's what you're trying to do, right?
No, I was just getting a count. 3.
Oh my God.
4.
No, I thought you were trying to do the actual.
Oh, Count Chocula, yeah. 5 apple pies. See, Matt can do it better than me. The impressionist Matt on the sidelines, wishing he was on the mic right now.
It's a big hand, man.
2 minutes away, Matt. Trey's folded there. It was a coin flip. We don't get to see it, though.
It was a coin flip, but honestly, I think it was a good
Fold on whose part?
on
On the threes?
Yeah.
Because it gets counterfeited? The board comes out queen, queen, 7?
I mean,
7?
obviously, I favor the pocket threes, but like.
You do?
But yeah.
If he had deuces, it would have been a bad fold.
Oh, this is a snap call all
horrible.
day. Please, let's just show up. But this is
I
why
love
I'm
your
here
logic. I love your
and
logic.
not here.
Right.
You know?
No, I mean,
I'm here and not there. Again, different caliber of play. I mean, these guys want a bag, Otai. They want to win money. They want to get in that $500K guaranteed prize pool.
They got a long way to go before
All
bagging.
right? I'm saying. This is
And
going to be
number
another
78.
grind tonight.
Yeah.
And then you take a day or two off, you come back and do it all over again.
So they started, well, the tournament started at 12 noon. Who knows what
Yes.
time? Like Mark Levy, you might just bought in right like half an hour ago. But
Yeah.
the tournament goes until midnight, so it's a 12-hour stretch.
Isn't it insane?
We're only at the halfway point, and it's like so much poker has gone on.
Another like 50 to 100 players
All right,
enter.
here's a hand that could cost someone a lot of chips.
100%.
Ryan opens up with ace-king. You didn't ask for the hat, so he's no way going to give it to you now. David, right behind him, has pocket kings with a 3-bet for 4K. And what is Greg doing in the hand? Ace deuce of clubs.
It's suited.
Okay, Ryan gets out of the way.
Folded the ace king.
Well, he was in bad position. Great fold.
100%.
7, queen, jack. Check from Greg.
Both check.
Yeah, David checks back there.
Great board for
5.
David.
I think he bets now, yeah.
He has to.
Well, he could have checked one more time if he was
Nah.
trapping.
No, I like to bet.
He takes down the pot.
Here's our V-pip. See voluntary put in pot. You see Ryan on top with 44%, Jerry with 42, David with 30%.
I'll go take the 30-minute break and ask Ryan if he'll give you the hat.
Tell him we all love it. Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Give it content. Yeah, if he does, hey, I'm doing it with the meta glasses. He did just fold ace king to a 3. Yes. Yes, Peter, he did. But it worked out for him because David had pocket king, so.
No, if you're going to ask him the glasses,
And now, I'm back.
prior to that. So, we'll wait 30 minutes. I'll let you.
We'll see.
You go and break, go on you to do it. You have the balls.
We'll see.
Dude, they're not going to be there when she goes on break. They're 15 minutes ahead of us. 30 minutes, they're going on their dinner break.
Oh.
30 minutes from right meow.
You might have to.
I'm not saying he has to do anything. I'm just pointing out the time. It's like, well,
Dude,
you could pass it to her, and she can go
hands
down there and
in
check
a
it out,
row.
but he's probably not going to be there.
Ace king we see.
Ace 9 suited and some ace king. What shenanigans are these? And
Shenanigans indeed.
Chris
But
does not play suited Nintendo. So a suited ace 9 against ace king offsuit, eh?
eh?
I really don't like ace 9, but I'm like, it's suited though.
That is suited.
I would curse its existence. Say, why do you have to be suited? If you were offsuit, I could easily throw you away. Uh-oh, Twubbo.
Uh-oh.
Both players hit an ace, and that's bad news for David. At least right now. Mark has the top kicker.
Bet 4,200. 4-2.
42 is the answer. To life, the universe, and everything. And David, well, it looks like he's going to play it.
Yeah, he's going to call that.
He's got the top pair. Jack of diamonds on the river, so, I mean, it's not like David can let this go. If the turn was a heart and there was a flush draw out there, maybe he can find a fold. But he just might have to hang out if Mark bets again. He's got less than what's in the pot. So a shove would not be totally untoward.
Well, Mark's going to...
But now he's going to try to milk it a little bit. And that's a sign of big trouble. He bet half his stack, and he's already short stacked. Yeah, with ace 9, I might be thinking I'm beat here. Because at this stage of the tournament, what short stack goes all in for, or goes in for half their stack with a board like this? One that has a bigger ace, or possibly
There's 3
a
outs
set.
here, Matt.
Right.
I mean,
know, it's not over by any means.
not over.
Well, it's over now.
It's gone. It's like that meme. It's not over, and it's gone.
See, now there's a flush out there. See, and Mark probably figures he won't get any more chips out of him, and he's right. I think if he even min bets, David folds.
I believe Mark showed that too.
Yeah, he showed it, which, again,
I know you're not a fan
what?
of.
See, David made the right play, the right read. Why would you congratulate him with free information? I'm like, we're not friends. I'm trying to win your money. You're trying to win mine.
There's no friends in poker.
No, there isn't. Rise to the challenge, man. I slow played this guy to death.
We all want the first place prize. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
I slow played him to death, and he was so disgusted that I was ahead the entire way and never once bet because he kept betting. He says, you know what? I bet you're the kind of guy that would check raise his own mother. And I said, well, if you ever met her, sir, you'd know that's the only way to get chips out of her. She's such a nit.
Be like, you got me. What happened?
5,100.
You gave me a nice version.
Nice. You're getting the nice version. Nice. Julio with the hockey sticks.
5,100, yes.
51, somewhere in that area. Skyler in the box. The greatest Cowboy fan I have ever met.
He is a big Cowboys fan. Julio folds his pocket sevens there.
I always feel a little bit for him when the Cowboys get knocked out. And he's the only one I feel bad for. I'm like, the other Cowboys fans that I know, I'm like, yeah, beep them.
And number 81 here. Hello, hello. Pit J.
Raise the 1800.
Pit J-Ski?
Yeah, he was actually here earlier. He played in the, what, $186 buy-in earlier that we had?
Yeah.
And he actually finished in 8th place. He final table. I was like, oh, look at
Apparently a big hockey fan.
that. He is. But he has respect for our Panthers.
Well, no, I just keep wondering how few people knew my Twitch handle. Even though I'm doing everything I can to give away my identity. But no, Pitt picked up on it pretty good. Pretty quickly.
So we're going to have heads-up action here with Mark's ace-10 offsuit and Jerry's pocket fours.
Oh, we're going to have some fun now.
Oh, my goodness. Mark getting an ace, but Jerry flopping a set here. He be tripping.
Ooh, I might have slow played that a little bit. If I hit my
I
set.
mean, I feel like he knew Mark was going to call. Like, it was definitely a small enough bet.
Oh, hit that TikTok chat. That tall Josh is setting up.
My goodness.
Oh, good
This
gravy.
could be
Still
really
hit that,
spicy.
but wait till after this hand because now it's a full house against trip aces. Get it all in there. Do it. Why don't you do it? Come on, shove.
Here,
The filthiest river ever. 4 clubs. Come on.
Raise all in.
Oh, wow.
All in. And it's got to be a
and
snap call, right? Set 04. Actually, full house. Four's
Full
full.
house.
Against 3 aces. And those are the outs. 6-0 clubs. No nada.
And Mark is going to be eliminated
yeah,
there.
with trip aces.
But listen,
that's tough to
he
go
could
out on.
still fire another bullet till midnight.
Yeah,
End up
that's
level
true.
10. Or if he doesn't feel like doing that, he could do our satellites at 6 and 8 p.m.
6 and 8. 6 is the 6 o'clock satellite just got underway, so it's still quite early. They're only a couple minutes
Sure
in.
is.
And a brand fresh new satellite at 8 o'clock. If that $2,500 price tag is giving you a little bit of sticker shock.
Yeah, as you guys see there, the chip count on top, you have Jerry at 25% of the chips in play with 136.
Julio has been chipped away a little bit.
Just a little
he had
bit,
a
but he's still
comfortable
up
lead.
there.
I mean, he's up there, but
He's still up there. You know, he's allowed to be chilling.
yeah, he had like a 70K lead.
It's all right. That's what this game is. It goes up and down. You know that. Man, pocket fours are hot.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I'm just saying, after what I just seen, I'd give them 4s a spin.
I definitely would, for sure. 100%.
Nobody's raised yet. I mean, I wouldn't limp with it. There you go.
2200.
Play for 22, but there's a catch. Oh, I do not know the answer to that, Pitts. If I did, I would tell you.
I can find out for you.
Raised 11,200.
I'm sorry, but the beep with ace 5?
He likes it. Why not? He like,
9,000 a call. I mean, this is the risk with small pocket pair when he tried to push it in. Phrasing. With the pocket 4s, now what do? Do you play it or? Because basically your 3-bet got 3-bet. And he's going to let the 4s go.
I don't see the clock here, Josh, so I'm assuming they did finish that tournament. By the way, we have
And
a
by
total.
Josh, he means Pitt.
Yeah,
Because
Pitt.
Pitt was the one who asked.
Yes, it's Josh. Same thing. But currently in this tournament, we have 56 entries. And again, you could register all the way up to level 10, which is midnight. So, plenty of time. It's $2,500 buy-in. 500,000 guaranteed. Pretty sick payout if you ask me.
Raise the 1600. David with the "Oh God, why me?" Looking down at 6 deuce in the small blind. Still plays it though.
He's like, ew, okay.
I mean, he calls her. I mean, it's your big blind though. You're 1600 in.
They're both checking.
Uh oh.
Got a piece of it.
Big blind special.
He's still gonna check it.
Don't you dare. Unless he anticipates a bet from Chris.
I was like,
No,
you
you
got
got to bet there.
Yeah.
Represent that flush.
But I mean, he's still gonna show the 6 and gonna take it down.
Yeah, 2 pairs, 6s and 5s, so the jack.
Friendly game.
Too friendly for my taste.
You're gonna be alright.
I'm here for pain.
No pain, Matt. Hand number 84 here.
Raised to 2,000.
Craig, what do you have?
Bet not enough to get 8s to fold pre-flop.
All right, so 4 waits to flop here. Greg with his mystery hand, but let's see. David,
yeah,
I'm sure
David
liking
gets
that
the
flop, but he's
king.
still going to check that. Jerry getting a 4, Greg checking, Julio checking. Wow,
2 per now for David and Julio.
I feel like David should bet something here. And he's going to. 3,000. So you get Jerry and Greg to fold. Julio, I mean, he has 2 outs there. It's like not a bad board. I'm going to see one more card. Why not? And the river.
Yeah,
on
it's
a
only about
4.
half as good as he needed. Perhaps they'll let him add those 2 4s on the board to make an 8.
Sure, Jerry's like, damn it. Folding his 4-5.
No.
Definitely a good bet that he did there. He knew it was like cheap enough where he knew he was going to get paid.
Yeah, he got valued out of that one. It's one of those, it was small enough to say, all right, show me the king.
Yeah. Tropicana banana. They're going to hit the guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the guarantee. In fact, not only are they going to hit it,
Smash.
they're going to obliterate it. Tomorrow's flight is going to be bananas.
I agree. Saturday, usually when people are off.
It's the strongest flight. I mean, historically.
Saturdays are always
yeah.
the strongest
Yeah.
flights. Always. First 2
And
are like meh.
With the numbers we've had so far, it doesn't even have to be the strongest. It just has to be, like, solid.
And the fact that you could register till midnight is like
Yeah.
insane. So I don't think they're worried.
No. Yeah, the player registered number keeps going up. So
Where are we at now, Matt?
56.
56 and counting.
Right. So and it's Friday.
It is Friday. All right, heads up action here between Greg and Jerry. Greg with King 3 suited and Jerry with King Deuce suited. And
they're chopping already.
yeah, like
Well,
meh.
no, they're not quite. One more card.
And he's gonna call it. We got Anthony in the box here.
Now they're chopping it.
Well, Jerry's on a flush draw now.
Fives. Right now it's fives with King Jack 7. Actually, they're both on flush draws.
Yeah. Yeah, they really are. Are we going clubbing or we got DeMontes?
Nope. Yeah.
Now we chopping.
Now we big chopping. Well, in a way, the final day is on Monday. I mean, they're just going to stop play for the final table, and we're going to bring you the live stream of the final table, just the final table, on Tuesday.
Yes.
And if you're at the final table
That's a
with
problem
a
you
half
wanna
a million dollar, yeah,
It's a
you
problem
can
you
call
wanna
in
have.
sick.
Yeah. Be like, hey, fam, I got dinner. I'm going to win this money for us.
Yeah, you're like, hey, boss, I'm not going to make it.
Do you want to have it?
Have it? Get the fuck out of here.
The answer is no. She asked you.
I don't even know her. Even if I didn't like it, I wouldn't give it to her for free. I never even met the person.
Damn. Steffi Mo getting
I think she's savage
roasted.
right now, but yeah, not for sale.
No hat for you.
Maybe that was overly autistic and rude of an answer, but yeah, she'd tell her to get the fuck out of here.
Dude.
Savage.
That was cold-blooded. Bang, bang. He's Rick James.
I love it, actually. I love the honesty. Curious.
She could have my hat. 17 to call.
I mean, did you want the hat, like, to keep, or did you
No,
just
I
want
just said it's a really dope hat. It's cool.
Yeah. Or did you just want to wear it on camera just for a little while and then give it back? Because I only half heard the conversation because I was on break. I'm like, wait, does she want the hat, like, to keep, or we just talking just to show it off? Because I'll be honest, I feel the same way about my cape. Like, if you asked for my cape, it would be beep, expletive no.
Damn, I'm curious what he just said there.
Okay, now okay, see, now it's different. Like, if you buy it, then you might get it.
Yeah, like my size. Yeah. Let me try this one. Okay, no thanks. Okay.
They call it gambling for a reason, Tropicana Banana.
It's true, but it might pay off as a, a good 2 days to call in for.
I bet my day job I could pass my dealer audition. True story. Yeah. No reward. I mean, you got to risk it to win the biscuit.
Yeah.
because my boss said I'm not giving you the day off, and if you don't show up, you're fired. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to nail this audition.
I like how he shows off his hat more. Do you
Yeah,
think that
he's
put him on
like-
tilt?
Actually, I've seen that hat around.
I'd never seen that before. I think it's super cool. I just said it was dope.
Right, the Supreme hat?
Yeah. No,
they got
the
'em-
poker chips and stuff.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you could go on their website and find
Listen,
something like that.
I'm a woman. We could find anything out. Don't worry. I'm sure I could find out where to get it.
Hey, Pitt, the best part of that was I got the angry phone call from that old boss saying, "Don't ever come back." And I'm like, "Joke's on you. Nailed that audition. Going to
Nailed it.
my new job starting tomorrow." So, like they say in Canada, peace out.
Yeah. So, I don't see Jerry really going anywhere with this flush draw, but I could be wrong, especially if Mike's going to bet out here.
I love that. Usually they have no clue it's on them, but this time he does.
It's a little quiet here.
Well, it's getting down to it. Everybody's getting tired,
Hungry. Yeah.
Some of us are getting hangry and have benzo for a couple hours now. It's my own fault.
Almost, Matt.
It's
all
my
right,
own
it's all
fault.
right,
I mean,
buddy.
as much as I'm grumbling,
It's hand number,
literally and figuratively.
Yeah, hand number 89 here.
I mean, who's the guy that sleeps in and keeps giving breakfast? Me. So, you know, I don't blame anybody else for my hangry situation. Just like get up and make breakfast, dude. That's like almost an hour of sleep I'm missing.
So, W. DiPaolo, good luck.
And I loves my sleeps.
I hope I'm saying his last name right. I hate
So do
butchering
I.
people's names. I did say over 100 logic, but I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, but you kind of cheated when you did that, though, because you knew what time we were getting cut off.
No, never.
And how many breaks there were.
I just did it yesterday, and I think it was like 108 or 110, I think
Right.
we hit.
And I think it should be right around the 100.
Yeah, that's why I said 100.
Very close. It should be very
Over.
close to that. I haven't looked in a while, but it was. I looked like a while ago, and it was like 80 something.
You think 97?
97.
So he's taking the under.
Good year. Marlins won the World Series that year.
Yeah, I was like, it wasn't the Panthers.
No.
No.
You know, I do like my other South Florida teams, just not as much. I couldn't get to a game that World Series. I wasn't going to college at UW Milwaukee, so
I was still in elementary school.
sitting there in a sports bar. The only guy rooting for the Marlins. Everybody else was rooting for the Indians. No, it was 96 we made the Cup final, bro. I was there for that.
All right, Julio waking up with pocket aces.
Aces
here.
against sevens.
This might be spicy. Because both these guys like to play, especially Mike. And he raised only to 2,000, which not bad for pocket sevens
Uh-oh.
to see.
Ryan's got one of the
Here.
aces. Oh, not hours. The break is in about 19 minutes.
Yeah.
We're down to minutes. See, now I'm thinking, who did play in the finals in 97? because it wasn't the Panthers. We were out in the first round, so I quit caring.
No problem. It would be a nice hand before the break.
97.
But it's not.
I want to say Detroit beat Washington, but that might be 98.
I don't know, but this hand is going to be good.
Yeah, it is going to be good. I'll hold off. But when the hand's over, I'm grabbing my phone and I'm checking that. Yes, I know Pitt, but that was not in 97. That was in 96.
Google or Siri would know that.
Well, I know that, but we're watching the hand, so I'm going to hold off on hitting the Google until the hand's over.
No, for sure. I was just letting the chat know that we cannot do that at the moment.
Yeah.
But yes. Mike is like, nah, I'm folding my sevens.
Yeah.
So was Ryan. He's like, not feeling the ace jack, and
Right.
aces don't get cracked.
Nope.
75-minute dinner break. When you come to the top of the stairs and turn left, the buffet.
Wait, is the break meow? No, that can't be right. He's probably just explaining.
I think he was just letting you know
Because
that
the live
it's,
tournament clock still says 2 minutes on it, so
I
I'm like,
think
it can't be
it's
now.
a voucher for like, hey, you get free dinner, guys, or $5 off. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's a free voucher for dinner, though, if they want to use it.
No, I'm good. I just ate. I was just trolling. Thank you.
Okay, well, I was half right. It was the Detroit Red Wings who won the cup over the Philadelphia Flyers in 97.
Right back there. Right back there. It's like
How many players today? Last time I looked, it was 56, but it might be different now.
For any restaurant in the city.
you walk up to the right.
57. I want to look. Mage. Oktai's like screaming in my ear.
What I just said.
I don't know if West Palm is famous for its prime rib. You're gonna find
It's so many things to so many people. Is this a casino or a poker room? It's both.
We're entertainment. Complex.
It is 15-minute delayed. These are the end times. In real life, they're going to go on break, the dinner break that we're cutting it off in 1 minute. But we're on a 15-minute delay, so you've got 16 minutes remaining of
And
coverage.
counting. Oh, Oktai's waiting for you to get up so you can.
Well, it's not time yet. Yeah, man, calm down. See, she shows up late, and she wants to leave early. See how she
Never.
is?
Oh, my God. It's an outstanding facility for all your gambling-esque needs.
Yeah.
Yes, very well said.
Yes, we have
PJ.
so many, so much. I'm still
First
not sure
off,
what I'm allowed to talk about, so I'm just
The
not gonna.
action is sick. I mean, how do you not talk about that? I mean,
Yeah.
we could see it right here. Downstairs, even better. PBKC.
And Julio,
action
who's been pushing
destination.
everybody around all day, he's the one getting pushed around lately. Last couple of hands, he's
It's like, this
lost
is what I have,
almost
guys.
half of his stack
Come
from
at
his. Well, you can't come at her now because she's getting out of here. Because I got to kick her out of my or kick her out of her chair. Because I'm getting kicked out of my chair. It's just physics. It's just physics. And on to the next. Stop touching the cat phone, damn it. To be fair, I do leave it laying around a little more than I should.
Yeah. Like, you wanted me to buy it. I'm like, it's been on your head.
No, we heard everything, Oktai. I mean, the mics picked it up very well.
Yeah, very loud and clear.
Yeah, very loud and clear.
But just because he thought it was
with certain-
special, the hoodie's off now.
So, do you ever see Star Trek 4?
I might have.
What Spock called more colorful metaphors.
Yeah. I might have.
That's how he described swearing. Colorful metaphors.
Now, if it's brand new, Maybe. But, bro, it's been on your head. Who wants that lice? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dude.
I don't know, right? I can fire back. It wasn't
Raw
even
on
for
it,
me.
man.
It wasn't even for me. It's just funny.
There's some hurt feelings there, I think.
Well, his response was that he didn't know who Stephanie was.
Right. Thought
It's
everybody knew who Stephanie was.
Like, if
around
I knew if I knew who she was, maybe I was like, "Oh, hey, bro, okay, relax." Go tell him. Go tell him.
He's probably gone now. They went to dinner break.
Ah, right. They did. Unless he lingers.
Which is why you went to go ask in the first place.
Correct. Right. I asked so she couldn't.
Pitt
ask.
says, "Wow, went right to the lace card." It's like, dude, it's like savage.
I said, I can fire back sometimes. Just. It's so funny what people thinks. Like people have collections of stuff and it's valuable to them, and you be like, I wouldn't pay $1 for that stuff. Everyone has their own little values for stuff. Half the table's on phones. I don't see any phones. No.
There's a phone on the rail.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that half the table, though.
Right.
That guy's got like a Post-it on the rail. It looks like I thought it was a phone for a second.
Oh, there's
he's
one.
got like a piece of paper.
Yeah, that's what it is. It looks like a phone screen.
It looked like a phone, right? It was about that size.
It's the right size for a phone screen, you're right.
But that's not a phone. And here's Terry popping in.
Jumping in. He's happy.
I would tell him to go tell that guy to take his phone off the rail,
It's
but I don't think
closing
he's there anymore.
time.
I was going to say there's nobody down there.
Yeah, we'll take care of that problem now.
Guaranteed.
4-7-7's a flop. King 10, Queen Jack, Queen 4.
Rewind 3 minutes. I have no ability to rewind. Can you imagine, like, instant replay? Like, while we're live streaming?
While
That
we're
would be
live
cool,
streaming,
right.
that would be cool.
Have, like, a second window we could rewind?
Well, I think, some, like, the commentators for WSOP get to see the information first before they commentate on it. Like, we don't.
We don't have rewind capacity here, sir.
You can watch this on YouTube and rewind it there.
Right.
But we weren't saying you were lying.
No,
Did
no.
we
No, I just said, I'm like, there's one guy with a phone on the rail.
Right.
He shouldn't have it there.
Yeah,
but
yeah. We fixed that problem. That's all.
It was claimed half the table. I'm like, that seems a little much, a little overestimation.
Is everyone wearing a hat? I just noticed. Oh my God, there's like 2 players with no hats, and that's why they're not winning.
I don't know. I keep hearing that it's cold in here, but
Not really.
I'm always roasted in this place.
Yeah. Okay. Half the table has hats on.
Yeah. Accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then we have an open seat, so yeah, that's exactly half. Well played.
Julio, ace 10. Let's go.
Yeah, he's getting chipped away, chipped away, chipped away. He's playing a lot of hands, and he's not really hitting.
4-7-8's the flop. Good hand for pocket 5s.
Pitt, it was not cold in here today. Stop it. I've been here all day. I've been here since 9 a.m., and I've been sweaty.
Check, check. Dave with King Jack.
Then again, I do spend half the year in an ice rink. So that might contribute it.
That could change your body temperature, yeah. You get used to the real cold.
Extra ice rink this year because, we were in it till June.
Okay.
This past year.
Right.
Hopefully be in until June again.
Looks like a pocket 5s right here. If he doesn't fold, sure lock for the winner. Bets out here. 4,000, I believe.
I don't know about a sure lock, but his chances are nice.
Really good, yeah.
With the 69%.
All right. You like that number.
Nice.
Ooh. Dave making a play here. 12,000.
Okay, that'll make it tough.
High.
Yeah, but with 5s, not a lot on there, and a gut shot straight draw. You know what? I would play if I was him.
If you had 5s?
Yeah, if I had 5s, I play this.
Oh, okay. You're not worried about an overpair or
not really,
ace 8?
because he's only raising just now.
Uh-huh.
So I think
check the flop.
If there was an overpair, he would have bet it by now.
So that 3 is a safe card, right?
I mean, what is a safe card in this game?
A 3.
Nothing's safe.
Okay. Well, Mike doesn't like his hand anymore. He has snap call.
Yeah, I mean,
feels like he's beat.
I mean, the longer the player takes, the more likely they are to fold.
True. And there it is.
Yep, there it is.
We got the bluff through.
Yep. He
Yes!
bluffed them out of it. Bluffed them out of the better hand.
Ooh, interesting thing. The dealer took David's hands first, and Mike's hands were still out there. He just snatched the back. What you got, Steph? You are smiling. You up to no good.
Well, I don't see her with a hat, so I don't think she
Nah,
got it.
I definitely know she
Like
wasn't
with the
getting
evil
it.
grin, and I'm like, wait, did you steal the hat and you like stashed it in your bag or something?
Oh, tell the whole world her plans.
I think we can eliminate Steffi Mo as an evil genius.
Yeah.
She publicly says she plays deuces, and it's the best hand.
Publicly speaking. You should see her on Call of Duty, though. She likes to shoot up people.
I hate shooters. I mean, that was my Twitch handle, Master of 8-Bit Lore. Put me in front of 8-Bit anything. I'll smoke it like a blunt. But shooters, I just don't have that talent.
Okay.
I get waxed every time.
That makes sense.
Like 9-year-olds snipe me I can't even perceive where they are, and they tell me what a what a noob I am, and get pwned, noob. I'm like, okay, whatever.
The funny thing is, like, I know a kid. Well, when he was playing, his sensitivity was on high, and tried to play it on his. I was like, whoa, I can't even control. The guy was all over the place. I'm like, how did he do it? The kids. Here's a flop. Jack, 9, Trey. Looks good for Chris. Don't know what Jerry's hole cards are yet. Jerry checks. Chris on the button. Just got to fire out a little bet, and he'll take the pot down. $3,500 for a 7K pot.
Yeah. I can see what Josh meant, though, because when I'm doing this, I'm doing it in the daytime. He asked me, are they shutting off the lights? Because everybody keeps telling me how dark it is. And I'm like, I don't think so. But I'm looking up. They just shut off this, like, one row of lights.
Right, the back
by
row.
the emergency door.
Yeah.
Right, but those are all on. But
Does make a difference.
I am
though.
looking outside now that the sun's gone down. I'm like, you know what? It is pretty dark.
Right.
I'm also wearing shades, so that might be it, too.
Well, that does add to the darkness.
It's Florida, man. You got to wear your shades.
Yeah. Winding down here, hand number 96. Are we going to make the 100 mark? Would Stephanie guess the 100? You just say no.
If the hands go very quick,
Right.
because, like I said, we know when we're stopping, and it's getting on there. A pit, yes, I do, but only if it's really bright.
Correct. All right, Chris with ace, Jack in the cutoff.
Seriously, my seat at the hockey arena is like right under that big row of lights that they keep light. So yeah,
Right,
it's pretty bright.
yeah.
So. And then I get back to the car after the game. No, of course not. I take them off. I wear regular glasses.
Mike on the button. We've seen 5-3 a lot. I don't know. Is that the standard default for they don't know what the hand is? Because it cannot have 5-3.
Like, it's a bad look to have, like, a mystery hand. So,
right,
okay,
you
you've got 5-3
put
offsuit
them
because
5-3.
they all folded anyway, so nobody cares.
Oh, that's Julio, though. Julio's the dealer button with pocket nines.
Yeah.
All right, ace-jack has to
Ace-jack
contemplate.
suited, yeah. I mean,
it's a hand you definitely play on day 2. Day 1, you might get away from. You're out of position.
yeah, you are out of position. That's true.
Let's see what Chris thinks.
But heads up.
You think Chris calls?
Heads up. I think he calls.
All
like,
right.
if there's more, if Julio raises me
I
and
think
I
he
have
folds.
that hand, right, and there's more players between us,
Yeah,
I fold.
Yeah.
But I'm like, heads up, I know it's just me and him, ace-jack suited. And like I said, lately he's been losing a lot of these hands, getting chipped away. I'm like, you know what, he's kind of card dead right now. Let me gamble.
You could have looked them up. I mean, they are suited at 1% advantage. Did I tell you I looked it up? Ace King suited in the hand rankings.
Okay, where is it? Ace King.
Fifth.
Fifth?
Yeah, right below jacks. I put it at fourth.
I put it until I hit something on the flop. It ain't worth a damn thing.
Aha.
That's where I put it.
So it's funny, though, the 2022 World Series main event, final table, it's a video that just posted from our boy Mario. Ashton Conniff had pocket tens, goes all in. Ace-king snap calls. Did you see this flop? No. King, king, king on the flop.
What?
Flopping dead.
I mean, there's anomalies in this game, and crazy stuff can happen, sure. And I didn't say ace-king was bad. I'm just saying until you flop something, it's not a made hand. And obviously, that's the ultimate flop.
That was the ultimate. You can't be drawing worse dead than that.
Right.
I mean.
So, of course, you'll be all like, wow, I'm a great poker player. I flop quads.
They got it all in pre-flop, though, which is funny because if Conniff had slow play the tens, he definitely would have got away from it.
Well, that's not a 5, so David's going to win this.
David wins it with a check down. Bink, bink, bink. Small little pot for 1,000 chips.
I don't know.
David's floating right at like 50K. It's like starting stack is a 40, so not below it. All right. Not really above it. Still got 6 more hours to play, though.
But day 1 is all about survival. It's not necessarily about chip accumulation. Save
No?
that for day 2.
Okay. Well, yeah, in a multi-day like this, you're correct. I would say that you're right. Get through day 1. You're not in the money yet, even on Sunday. So you still got to get through Sunday.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a tough field because hand number 98, Steph. We're almost there. Tough field because on the higher end buy-ins are a lot more professional, good poker players. On the goofy ones like the 150, 200s, even the Mystery Bounty 500, we had some of our top-notch pros in it, but it's more of a fun tournament, so you're not worried the skill level.
It's not as disciplined and much of a grind, especially when it's and those are all one-day events.
Right.
So like what, 6, maybe 7 hours roundabouts?
Well, I was talking about the Mystery Bounty tournament that we started with.
Bounty, okay.
Yeah, that we started. Well, no, day ones are like that, like 8 hours, right. But this tournament, the multi-flights, the multi
starting stack is 40K Tropicana in this. 40K, not 50.
Yeah, it's 40,000.
So we started the shuffle. We have no idea when they're going to make the announcement that finish the hand you're on and then the break. But to get to 100, we have to get through this hand.
And another one?
The dealer has to shuffle. He doesn't even have to do the whole thing. He just has to get through the shuffle.
This is 99.
This is 99, right.
Was there a bet? Is there a bet placed? I don't know.
No, I don't think so. It was just the over-under.
Right.
And I didn't pick one because I'm like, you know what? That's a good pick. We're going to be right around there somewhere.
That's a good guesstimation.
So I didn't feel comfortable making a pick.
Right.
Maybe Steffi Mo should win a prize.
What happened to what
put the over under
how
there.
did Mark get bust though? I didn't miss that hand. Did you see it?
Oh yeah, Mark. He got in. Oh, good Lord, what was it?
Okay.
It was he had a pocket pair.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there it is. There's the call. This is the last hand. So if you pick the under
100,
pick the under 100,
you were
congratulations, you're a winner. As our coverage will end here with hand 99. And what a hand it is. Couple of pocket pairs. Jerry's got a king.
Ryan with 5s in late position, the cutoff.
Right, and these players are like me. I'm guessing they haven't eaten in a while because as
ready
soon
to
as
run
they
out.
said that, as soon as they folded, they're like, I'm Dunsky. I'm out.
Deuce, king,
The structure
8-8.
sheet says 50. Wait, let me get a
What?
look at that. It says the structure sheet
Does
says
it?
50K for starting stack.
Well, we got a couple of minutes to decide whether we're right or wrong.
You have 20 seconds.
Beep, beep, beep.
24 stop.
I know,
I'm
the
gonna give you
pressure.
clock.
Oh, my gosh.
It says online, it says 50K.
Which online? Which
I don't know.
structure
I'm
sheet?
I'm reading the thing.
Okay. I'm going to the schedule right now.
All right.
We got 15 minutes to figure it
So
out.
meanwhile, the run out is 8 ace, no help. Ryan's going to have to make a move to win this spot. Jerry's got 2 pair with an ace.
Jerry checks. No one likes to go bust before the break. Oh, it checks
No.
back. Ryan might have been able to stay, but not.
I can't believe I
did that with my cards and still called somehow.
And there you have it.
Nothing worse than berating yourself right before dinner break. Well, that's okay. You got an hour and 15 minutes to wind down and straighten up again.
Right. All right, so that's going to do it for us here today.
99, Steph.
Today, 99. Yeah, she didn't even listen. She made the pick. But then kind of ditched us. All right, so as I said, that's going to be it for 14B, our second flight into our main event. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. What are you thinking? Same bat time, same bat channel?
Okay, so interesting topic. I don't know if they're going to do it at the same time because Tony was saying that people might want to see who bags, so it might be better to watch the later half of the tournament than the beginning half that we showed. So they might have a different. If you're subscribed, you'll know exactly what time.
If you hit that notification bell, as soon as we go live, you're going to know.
Yeah, you'll know exactly what time. So it might be tomorrow, same time, but I think it's going to be like 6 till midnight. 6 hours or 5:30 to midnight tomorrow, possibly. I don't know.
I mean, I'm going to the hockey game, so I don't know.
Yeah, don't count me in.
No, Jakers, there's no more stream today, unfortunately. We just had our last hand. The players are going on a 75-minute dinner break, and we've been streaming since 2 o'clock. So that's going to do it for us here today. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Like, follow, subscribe.
Wait, I didn't find out if it's 40K or 50K. Gosh.
Well, hurry up. We just want you to like us.
Yeah.
And then also stay tuned because you definitely don't want to miss our feature table on Monday. And we are going to be broadcasting the final table of this main event from start to finish on Tuesday. So make sure to like, follow, and subscribe. You'll get all the notifications for that. Until then, on behalf of our production crew and Steffi Mo, who seems to have snuck out on us. Okay. So 40 or 50?
No, I didn't find it.
You
rushed me. I couldn't click on it. It didn't work out.
I didn't rush you.
You said you were saying goodbye. You were saying goodbye already.
The chat rushed you. Don't blame me for all your problems.
Yeah,
and on behalf of the Oktai here, he doesn't really have. I mean, he does have problems, just not this.
What?
All right. So
we are streaming the rest of the week, Monday, Tuesday, the final table. So this goes on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So we do have this whole main event.
Thank you. You guys are gonna have trouble getting rid of us. All right. So until then. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, and we'll see you next time live here.